this to get the map that I should have had half the game ago. Yeah, don't try to cartwheel up the stairs, even if it's funny. Alright, I like to think I have a little... Yeah. See, I people in the MGS, in the Metal Gear subreddit were clowning on me because I asked, like, where's my mini-map? And they're like, did you pay attention? You know, to the thing they told you? It's like, I can tell none of you know me if you think there's a chance that I would have been paying attention. Do I get to meet the Fat Man now?
So you're the one.
Wait, that sounds like the Colonel.
You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man.
Hey, we get it.
Humanity has to offer.
Oh wait, does he have skates? Bro, I am absolutely crazy with a pair of inline skates.
And life.
Not as much as explosives.
I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Oh, this guy fucks. I like him. Ah, he's holding a drink.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment.
It's Uncle
and
Fester.
nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare.
How's he drink
Glad
that
you
with
could
his
make it.
bomb
The
suit?
party's about to start.
You can tell he's like my dad because he drinks and he's angry.
Yum.
Yo.
Yeah. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
He was responsible for the
If you
Goodyear
destroy the big
disaster?
shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking
It's not about the money, it's about
$30
sending a
billion
message.
in cash.
What the? Wait, really? I didn't know about that. Wait, can we call this off? That actually sounds really good.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
Oh.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about
He's
you.
gonna make Ted Kaczynski
yes,
look
they
like
will.
Paw
I'll
Patrol.
go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... what are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
What?
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension.
Do you just have to have a lot of, like...
So that I can become the emperor among
do you just
Death
need
Nation
desperate
You're
therapy
nothing but
to
a
be
common
part of Dead
criminal,
Cell?
and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
I mean, he's
That's
more of an
why I
artist
dislike
in
boorish military types.
his inline ability than he is
It's
his
time
bombing
to
on his
start the party.
pod.
This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs.
In once piece?
Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Oh. Shit, I was taking a drink. Hold on, Fat Man. Wait, give me a sec. Okay.
Driving, as you can see, Batman is wearing a blast suit. You can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the
Oh, I'm gonna have to
The
aim.
blast suit
I
can't
mean,
protect him from the impact of the shot itself. A series of rapid fire will knock him off balance and create an opportunity for
I feel like you could... I mean, he's literally using inline skates. I feel like a gunshot to... You know what? I got an idea, but I need you to stay here with me.
Hey, where'd you go?
Stay with me here.
Any seconds, and it goes boom!
little stressful.
10 seconds, and it's all over.
You want to step on one of my claymores? I'm starting to think it might not have been a good idea to,
It's time to get back to the bar.
Oh, he's planting so many of them, too. Wait, where is it? It's on the other side? Uh-oh. Oh, that one's on top. That one's below. Alright, let me just skeet to this one real quick. I hope this thing doesn't run out.
20 seconds left.
There, I'm avoiding the left side like it's the plague right now.
Falling a short basis.
Can I hit his skates? Oh, he hit my claymore. Alright, so we are going for the kill here.
That was close.
Damn, this guy is really good on skates. I wish I had roller skates like that. Roller blades, I suppose. Where the hell? There he is. He doesn't really take a lot of damage from it, though. I mean, it still hit him, obviously, but... Now where is he? Oh, did he just fall over?
Close. You asked for it. More bombs.
Oh, I didn't ask for it. Oh, the claymore stunned him. I mean, so it does a little bit of damage to stuns him. Gotcha. I'm a little...
Explosive.
He knows my #1 weakness.
Hey, wait.
Alright, where did I have my claymores? I mean, I've got 6 still. I should probably keep him close enough to me that I would be able to get, like, a sight line on him if he comes near. But I don't want it to be somewhere where I'll, like, accidentally hit it. Because I remember MGS1.
It's time to get back to the bar.
Well, okay, I swear I planted one. Okay, I have to go take care of that now. Alright, he hit that? Didn't he? Shit. Come on, no! God damn it. I messed that up. Now, bear in mind, I'm a little bit, spoiled because MGS3... Oh, don't...
Where do you think you're looking?
Squeeze button. I've heard that before, but I still don't know what it refers to. I feel like I'm not part of an inside joke.
Come on.
Oh wait, it's on the other side. Wait. Wait. Ah, he doesn't like that. Uh-oh. Alright, I got it. Whew.
Are you just gonna walk around?
Okay, there we go. I found his weakness. It's bullets. Really hope there's a way to get back my bullets. Oh. Hey. I ask and I shall receive. Oh, it was a Vine Sauce thing. Okay, I figured that was very Vine Sauce, and I know that he does a lot with Metal Gear. God, if only I had a Nikita missile. I gotta say, in hindsight, the Vulcan Raven fight from MGS1 is one of my favorite MGS fights now. Hey! Alright, I just gotta remember my... There we go.
You asked for more bombs.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh!
Look, your favorite.
I don't want to do the explosives anymore, Dad. Oh, I see. God damn it. Get up there, Raiden. I know you can do this. You are the master at knee high.
20 seconds. And it goes boom. 10 seconds.
Where is it? Oh, it's right here.
Man, are you slow?
I'm doing my best.
How about a little time?
I need ammo bad. And probably a ration. It feels so ugly going for the rations because I'm so used to doing like these super hard runs. But every single first run I do, it's like I'm back to being a beginner. I mean, I don't hate that. It's fun to experience something for the first time. Oh, he didn't hit it? He went, okay, I need to like make sure. Okay, he sees me. Oh, don't hit your own thing. Yes! Get fucked. Yeah! We did it. No more explosives. Jesus. Party's over. Now can we talk it
My
out?
suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
That's my...
I have beautiful hands. These elegant hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Oh! No!
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
What do you mean?
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn.
Wait a fucking
Think
minute.
you can find it?
Wait a minute.
Take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem.
Hear me out on this. Alright, I'm trying to get in
This is the highlight
Kojima's
of the
head here,
party.
okay?
Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too
He
bad you
either...
won't be around to
Alright,
see
now,
the movie.
maybe I'm tripping, but it's either on me or it's on him.
And grow
Is it?
fat.
It's gonna be like the first game where he plants the bomb in your inventory or something. Right. Can't blame a guy for being right all the time, right? It's been a whole week. I said I was going to stream sometime during the week, but I never got around to it. You see, I got caught up on 100%ing MGS5, and I did end up finally doing it. I started on Ground Zeroes, and I gotta say, I kind of forgot just how different the mechanics are from Ground Zeroes to Phantom Pain. Like, it's the same but different. It's obvious that it was based off of, that Ground Zeroes was based off of an earlier build, because things are just a little less polished. I mean, quite a bit less polished. So, I don't know. I mean, it's still fun, don't get me wrong. It just takes a lot of getting used to, especially on PC, where it's obviously not as optimized in the control department for PC as it is for consoles on Ground Zero specifically. But we're not here to talk about Ground Zeroes, are we? We're here to talk about Sons of Liberty, which I know less and less about. I gotta get better at it, man. I think I'm hurting my own opinions of it by thinking in terms of how I'm going to do the difficult runs, the challenge runs. Uh-oh. That's going to make me do a thing with my drive, isn't it? For some reason, it doesn't always want to recognize my external SSD, so let's see if it'll actually work this time. Yeah, okay, this time it's going to work. It's only spit me out one time because it had issues with the drive. I don't know why it does it, but I mean, it is what it is, right? I will say that it's much better to play this with my Xbox controller than it was to do so with my Switch controller. Oh, is it not going to accept my... Why does it always do this? You always gotta start it more than once. Alright, there we go. So weird that it does that. Every single game has its thing. It never once starts in full screen for the original Metal Gear Solid. It always crashed the first time in MGS3. Uh-oh. So it is having issues with the drive. Okay, let me unplug it and plug it back in real quick. It's a good thing I don't store anything relating to the stream on this local disk or on this external drive. Otherwise it would crash it just to open it up. Because it's an SSD, an external SSD, it has to be connected by USB-C, and I only have one port on my PC for that. That goes like direct for fast speeds. And so it can be kind of a pain. Hey, guess what? Controller's not working again. Worst comes to worst, I'd have to reinstall it on a different drive. I don't think you need to have the fastest drive on Earth to play Sons of Liberty, but I guess you never know. What the hell? It's still not letting me use my controller here? So what is it, random? That's so weird. Alright, it's working again now. That is kind of weird, but it is what it is. Alright. Are we able to play it, or is it going to give me another issue with the drive? Yeah. That is so weird. I know I need to format properties. Can I do a repair from here? I can't remember. I guess I can Google it while I'm here. Oh yeah, there's check disk. Why is it being the way it is? Oh. Properties and then tools. Okay. Error checking. There we go. I've done this once before, and it worked last time, so I don't know why it happens. I don't know if I just got like a faulty drive, but it's not good for storing things on. No errors were found? That's not true. So I'm trying to think what's going wrong then. I guess I could try again. Let me remember what it says when it has the error. I wonder if it's an issue with the game. Because it always gets like the same spot every time. Okay, now it doesn't even want to get in. Let me... I can hear the music. Bro, let me in. There we go. It's so weird, man. I don't know. If I want to tab back into my stuff now, but I know it'll... Okay. Whew. Alright. We're in it. We're in it to win it. Our 8 hours of play. Jesus. Of course, I'm going to have to get used to the control again since I've been playing so much MGS5. Oh, this is right after I beat the Hind, I suppose? Alright, we're back in it.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Oh boy. Ah.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I tell you, I'm gonna do it, all right. Can I get rid of the fire and then? Oh, I gotta answer my phone. Wait, no, that's literally just my cell phone. Do I have a cell phone? What? Oh, I do have a phone. Okay, why are they telling me this way? I know how to put out the fire with the coolant. I've done it before. Get a little closer here. Whoa! God damn it!
Oh God, no.
The control is slippery. I even tried to like save myself there. So I have no. It looks like it's just a. Like the character turns so much as soon as I. What do I do here? I guess am I not supposed to go that way, or am I supposed to be able to make the jump from here? Right, can I hang off of something? Can I hang off of this? Oh, and then go across the... Okay.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
It's been a week, alright? It's been a week since I started playing this again. Let me see. So, grab here. There we go. This is what I gotta do. I always forget about this mechanic, man. It's so hard to balance myself on these. Uppies. Can I not go uppies? I see something over there. It looks fun. Whatever. Bro, why did it go into a cutscene? That threw me off so hard! It went into a mini cutscene while I was pressing the button, so it ate the input. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay, for real this time. For real this time. Don't fall off. Jesus.
Jack, what's going on?
I can't believe I've been
Answer
playing
me.
this for like 5 minutes and I've died like 10 times.
Jack.
Come on. Oh, this is so stressful. See, look, and then it'll... Okay, it didn't put me in like a cutscene or something this time. I can't see from that perspective. Wait, this entire part is just so annoying.
Right.
I thought I was right above it, but I couldn't tell from the perspective. Oh man, that's so annoying. I have plummeted like 6 times, and it's all for something different every time. Like, it played a cutscene the first time I was going across this, and so it stopped me dead in my tracks. I can't tell if I'm above or... I look like I should be above here? Or, whoops, that's not what I want to do. And then I was slipping off, and things were breaking, and...
This is not a pretty sight.
Oh, you're telling me, dude. Does that mean he's just gonna stand there? What the heck? Get out of the way, bird! Yeah, exactly. We're already starting with it. In all fairness, that was a platforming section, essentially. And now I have to remember the button or I'll die. I mean, it's pretty easy for this one. This one actually likes to work with the buttons. It's just the action button, you see. Alright. Oh. Gotta check every window. No! That's the cutscene, dude. It throws you off. Oh shit, he saw me. Somehow. Oh my god, this got so hard! Bro, they really had to get me.
Jack, you have to answer me.
It was already a bad situation, and then the cipher shows up like, allow me to introduce myself. Okay, at least it starts me here, so I don't have to go through the thing again. What? Where did he see me from? Alright. Another cipher? Okay. Are you kidding me? They sent another! Bro.
Right. Are you all right?
What did I do to deserve this? I just got here. I literally just started this and it's like, alright, you're going through the Wipeout, you're going through American Ninja Warrior. And suddenly everybody can see. Bro, I'm so scared. I can't see him. There he is. I can't even get in the windows either. I can't use any of the boxes because the game told me so, I guess. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Alright, I know you want to send another one. Alright, any more? Yep. Of course they send a fourth one. That's 5. Please let me go. I think they're just infinitely spawning, boys. I think I'm just gonna have to die here. So fucked. If I can't get past those two guys, then I'm just fucked.
Raiden!
They're like, oh, you want to get to the second strut? Or through strut L? Boy, you better be ready. Ooh, this is a good way to go about it, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Asshole.
Enemy in the area.
No! Okay, it's just a caution, though. Come on, come to me. No, don't wake him up.
Freeze!
Alright, I'm a genius. Alright. There we go. We're still on caution this way, but I don't know how I avoid that with the way that I'm doing it. Oh, that's a lot of ciphers. They're not looking my direction, though. I swear, if it like opens up and I fall to my death, that's a dick move. There's a ration over there. How many rations do I have? I have no rations. I might want to go grab that. I'm not, dude. I'm not. I'm actually like so scared right now. Okay, so can I? Okay. I mean, with the caution over, I don't know if the ciphers are only there for the caution or if they are supposed to be there, but grab it. See, Snake Eater does this thing too, and I think the original MG does this, but like it's so annoying when if you run up to something while you're laying down like this, you stand up. Like not all fully stand up, but like you crouch walk, right? And so if you need to be laying down and you just happen to walk into a wall and it stands you up, it's really annoying. Alright. I'm a foxhound. There's probably no point in crawling across that, but you have to be right on top of it, damn. Okay, can I go inside now? What do you mean no? Where's my key card? Oh! What do you want from me? I can't get in there. Where do I go from here? I just gotta level up 2 more times. It's like that Simpsons episode where he's in one of the Twin Towers. This was before 2001, obviously. And like, he gets there and he goes all the way to the top because he has to use the bathroom. And then it says something like, bathroom in other tower or something. No! Doo, doo, doo. Oh, it swapped my control because the camera changed. It kills your grip to get hit. Alright, alright. Alright, now we're cooking. The thing is, the requirements for Big Boss, when I do the Big Boss run, require that you only destroy so many, like, things, and it gives you a very low amount. It gives you a decent amount, but you have to use that on, like, a boss fight or something, from what I heard. And so I'm trying, like, while I'm playing now, I'm trying to be mindful of that and think, okay, how could I get through this without destroying, like, the ciphers or the cameras or anything like that? Maybe I'm thinking too far ahead, but with how much, like, nonsense I had to deal with learning how to Foxhound MGS3.
Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Did she ever have the kid? I mean, she was pregnant and...
Because of your personal feelings.
I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will sail to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
So Olga doesn't know that Ocelot domed
He's
her
not
father.
one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
A little more than that.
We'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
You got the
The
one-shot two
bridge
kill.
to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Ooh,
Not
should have said that 2 years ago.
Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his
The
side,
twink?
certainly.
He survived that.
He has wider hips than I do.
Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here.
About that.
Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room.
Way to let
And
me
it's no
know.
job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly.
Right, I was about to say, am I gonna get the Nikita?
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
I'm not the same woman I was
Just as a reminder,
3 hours of gameplay ago.
One last time. Don't try anything.
I even
on
shaved my
us.
armpits.
The feeling is mutual.
Batman, did you see that we have the new emotes in now?
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
I'm baking.
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
I
Take
do.
out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into
Hey,
the room.
there it is.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see
You know
it.
that's
Look for a
not
remote control
canon
missile.
in the emote because yeah, the remote control missile. But what? No! Oh my god, dude. Okay, I have to do this on a different I have to move this game to a different drive. Oh, that's the third time this has happened. Okay. Let's see. Games content to another folder or drive. Let's just put it to my local drive. I have. Why is this happening? It happened one time before this. Like, keep in mind, I have Phantom Pain on my external SSD, and I have played 120 hours of that without any issue. And now this game has consistently been giving me trouble. That means I have to go through that entire platforming section again. I have been streaming for 45 minutes and I've literally made zero progress. Oh well, at least this way I get a chance to do it the right way. I also kind of forgot that I had chaff grenades that would make it a little easier to deal with the ciphers, but like, I don't know why it just keeps crashing, dude. Let me make sure. Yeah. I don't know. Come on, move all that content. By the way, I'm about halfway through the achievements on Ground Zeroes. It's not really a whole lot. Obviously, it's a demo essentially. Still weird how they haven't like merged them together though. Hey, got that conservation, one of every animal, and then like 163 different gerbils because that's what you pick up most of the time. If I really wanted to get money in this game, I really should have known that if you just go to the same spot every time and drop like 8 cages, you can catch like 8 Tsukinoko in like 3 minutes and get like a billion GMP. But I never really thought of that because I never, up until I had to do the conservation, I wasn't even aware that you needed to use. Like, there's no way in hell that anyone is getting this achievement, by the way, without a guide. Because there are certain things where in very very specific parts of very, very specific portions of one of the 2 open worlds, you have to place a cage. And then there's like a small percentage in that one spot that you'll get one of the super rare animals. Like, it's either trivially easy if you know where to look, or it's impossibly hard if you don't, right? There's no way that you're getting like 5 different animals without like knowing ahead of time. And the mission tasks, dude, I don't mind them. I didn't mind the mission tasks so much, but there are several mission tasks where you have to listen in on a certain conversation that happens, and if you get like, if you break the sequence at all at any point between anybody, like if it's, and not even if it's like an alert or anything, or if you like knock someone out, but sometimes just like if someone like thought they saw you and we're gonna go take a look, that could completely break the sequence. It was glitched to all hell. And sometimes there was one mission where I was at the airport where I had to do it for 4 different conversations, and it took 20 minutes each time. And there was a total stealth version, which meant that if you got caught, there was no reflex or anything. You instantly get caught, and you have to start the entire mission over. And so if it took me like 4 tries, which was like an hour and 20 minutes. So this mission task, which is funny to me because I think what one is it? The blueprint, the obtain all blueprints and key items is one of the easier ones, but it's also the least achieved. And then don't even get me started on the key dispatch missions ones. Wait, did it finish? It's almost finished. Because these are just pure luck. If you have like S-class people to deploy, it gives you a percentage of a chance that it'll be successful or not. And I swear to God, there was the last 2 each time with S-class soldiers sent in, there was a 60% chance of success, and every time you do it, you have to wait like 3 hours and then to see if it worked or not. And I had to do it 4 times. Like, what are the odds if you have a 60% chance of success that it fails 3 times before you finally get it? Anyway. If you can't tell, I played a lot of Metal Gear Solid 5, and once you reach hour 125, it starts to get a little, you start to get a little weary. Not because I get sick of the game. The gameplay in that game is amazing. It's because, there's a reason I left some of those mission objectives. A lot of Kojima-isms, too. I have to reset it because it's not letting me use my controller. I tell you, man. These master collections are the salt of the earth. At least the issues I had with starting up Phantom Pain are issues that aren't exclusive to like the master collection, right? Like there are issues with other games on Steam. Like now it works. Also, I just noticed something. It has like the timeline, you know, like the 2005 up above. That's when MGS happened, and it was like the 1964 for MGS3. You notice that 2014 right below the one I have? Do you think that's the hint that we're going to be getting? I'm assuming MGS4 takes place in 2014 because Kojima likes the near future, and I think MGS4 came out in like 2008, 2009. Coincidence? I think not. I'd have to check to see if Peace Walker was close to MGS3. Although I heard that the completion requirements for Peace Walker is absolutely abysmal. Like no fun at all. I also don't know anyone who's played Peace Walker because it's a PSP game that was pushed to PS3, but... And I'm also worried because I heard it's where they introduce a lot of MGS5 mechanics, and they're very rudimentary compared to how they are in MGS5, so... This is the only game where I thought to myself, man, I'm going to have a really hard time 100%ing this. But it's not because I mean, obviously it's going to be the hardest, but mostly just because, like, A, it's the hardest, and B, I'm kind of falling into a sunk cost fallacy where it's like, see, watch, it's going to play. See, I almost walked off the edge again because it, like, messes with your controls when that happens. But like I was saying, it's like a sunk cost fallacy almost, where it's like I'm so... these guys. Invested now. Like, I have basically everything. Don't do that. Birds ain't gonna get in my way this time. But hey, I will say that for all the trouble that we've had today, in the 51 minutes since we've been here, nobody has come into my chat being like, yo, y'all want to start gooning? Best part is I talked to Andrew after that, and according to him, he did not know who that guy was. They just met each other and were instantly like, I don't know, they were one and the same. Two peas in a pod. Come on. Really? Go to sleep again. Go to sleep again. Go to sleep again. Yeah, wake up. Yeah! Tell your buddy. Come on. Don't call in a caution. It's kind of crazy how these guys get let off the hook so easily for basically falling asleep on the job. There we go. No alert either. I forgot that was there. This part would be a lot more stressful if I didn't get really good at it playing the first Metal Gear Solid. Also, I don't know if you noticed, I posted in the Discord, I was looking through the achievement list of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. They have like 12 achievements, and 10 of them are just for playing and beating the game. Really? Is he? Damn, bro, you've been drinking your water, man. It's gonna make me walk under it. Oh, no! 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 I can't even see him. I can't. Oh, that sucks. That's funny, though. Wait, why didn't you do that last time? Bro, I don't want to be I don't want to be here anymore. It's better to be pissed off than pissed on. Well, now I'm both. The worst part is that apparently the dude wasn't even looking where he was pissing, man. I'm starting to think Kojima has a thing for piss. I don't think I've played a single Metal Gear game that doesn't involve someone wetting themselves, or just like almost in this case. I almost kind of wish he just pissed himself. Alright, do I have chaff grenades? I do, I have 4. I should probably throw another one just to be safe. guess the chaff grenades work pretty long in this game.
Olga, Snake, he's here.
Alright, I'll wait for this guy.
One.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes
been
first.
Damn it.
We got to
What is
get lunch
Ocelot?
first.
Not here.
I don't trust him.
If there's one thing that's been really polarizing to me since I started playing every
He's
other
not
Metal Gear
one of
game,
my own.
uh,
He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later.
if there's anything that's really been
We need to get started
polarizing
on
to
the
me
final checks for the unit.
since I started playing all the new the older Metal Gears
headed back
after
there.
5 is just how different Ocelot is as a
The upper
character.
connecting bridge to Shell 1 is
Like
down.
in
about
5,
the
he's
chopper?
like, you know, go, return the legend.
Take the oil
You
fence
know, I'm with
struck
by
down.
your side. And then like
I'll tell my men to
in
start
every
cleaning
other
up.
game, it's like he's a giggling goblin,
Their retrieval comes last.
and also kind of a dumbass.
At large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here.
Unless, of course, they
Tell me,
happen to
Clementine.
find their way on a Nikita missile, which we keep in the 2nd floor next to a puzzle.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages
Now,
to take out that
I
circuit
try to
panel
stay
from
away
inside
from
the room.
spoilers as much as possible,
it's
but
my
I did
job to
kind of
bear
spoil
hands.
myself
All right.
uh,
Come back
by
immediately.
looking through the achievement
more
list of this
thing.
game,
What?
because I think there's an achievement
Leave
for
me Russia when
befriending
his
her.
business is done.
So
I will
I think
cut
it's
the
safe
money
to
for that.
assume that she gets a change of heart.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
All right, we're just about back to where we were now, and
I'm
we
in front of the
doesn't
room
look like
where
it's
they're
going to
keeping
crash.
The president.
Everything all right?
No sign of
I
flooding.
shouldn't say things
but
like
I
that.
can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher.
As
You
long
can
as you have a
guide
hip
the duct
size below
into the room.
36 inches,
target
you
the
should be,
circuit
or
panel.
centimeters, you should be good to
Right.
go.
But make sure you don't
Colonel, I
hit the
think we have a
president.
problem.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Oh, easy. I think we saw one back at the platform that you started with. That you started at. Alright, so yeah, this is the electrified panel. Yeah, get Nikita first. Man, I wonder why they put that there. It's almost like it references something. Like a weapon or something I'd be picking up. Ooh, food. You would think you could knock it out with chaff grenades. Alright, here's the node. I'm gonna go ahead and save here just to be sure.
Jack,
Okay, what happens if I try to call Stillman? It'll just be like the sound of like fish eating at a body
Jack?
or something. Stillman, I need your help. Yeah, just no response. Boring. Alright, where can I find a Nikita then? Play the same sound as that's the same sound effect as when you're playing the mystery missions and the VR missions. Let me access. It's weird how it's harder to hit the elevator button in this game than it was in the first MGS. At least it's nice enough to give me the node right here. Apparently, the nodes are always active if you play on easy or very easy.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
Stroke the water and move forward.
Hey, I was a
Pushing the
swimmer.
punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
It was actually my first
Change
and
your
only
heading
sports
with the left
injury I've
stick.
ever had was in
Up will
swimming, if
take
you can
up,
believe it.
Down takes you lower. Left and right.
It was the
to
same.
bridge
I
those
got my
directions.
first athletics
The
injury,
O2 gauge
and my
will
only
appear
athletics
under your
injury,
life
real
vest
athletics
while you're
injury,
underwater.
while I
The
was
gauge corresponds
on the
to
day I
amount of
broke
air
a
you
record
can
at my
hold from a
school
single deep
because I was
breath.
going so
Once the
fast and
O2
not paying
gauge
attention
falls
on the
to zero,
backstroke that I
the
hit my
life
head
gauge will
really
start to
hard
drop.
against the end
You
of
need to
the
be aware of that.
thing and almost drowned. I mean, I say almost drowned, but obviously, like, I didn't. Almost, though. I mean, I think you would know if I drowned because that'd cause a time paradox. I will say that Raiden is a much better swimmer than Big Boss. Can I get through here? I don't like the idea of a water maze, man. Also, when it does that weird like southpaw control reversal. Also, he swims like a mermaid. He's like, swimming isn't my strong suit, and then he looks like this. Like, I would kill for this form. I mean, Raiden also has more of a swimmer's body. What is this? Is that a... They put a mine in here? That's the Nikita.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2
How
core.
fucked up would it
Take
be
out the
if I was
power
like
source
swimming
and
through
make
this and I
contact
saw
with the
Peter
president
Stillman's like
before the
floating
launch
body
code
or
can be
something?
reconfirmed. Hurry.
You also get a lot of oxygen. I don't think I could swim this freely and like not have to worry about oxygen to this extent. The DARPA chief. Don't remind me. What's he doing here? That's the third time he's died. That was actually decoy octopus. It was supposed to make you think it was decoy octopus, but it was actually a decoy. Can I get through here? Oh, I can. Yes, no? Oh, no, it's stuck. actually this is Siggins. Oh, it would be even funny if like the end like floated by like he does in the River of Sorrow. Oh my god, wait, what? No fucking way! Wait, what? No. He's not even, he was in the other fucking, no wait, he wasn't in the other core. Oh my god. God damn it. Sometimes that happens. Like, God, that's like fucking when we were playing Sonic Frontiers. And I was like, oh, now they get to go to heaven. It's a monkey's paw. Like, oh, you wanna see Stillman? All right, cool, dude. Careful what you wish for. Best part was I didn't even go that way, like initially. Like that was a new route. I could have missed that. Oh, up, right. Doesn't move. Was the only thing in here oxygen? PSG-1T? Is that the silence version or something? Wait, no, I see something here too. Stinger shins. Well, I guess it was a good thing I went through here, except for the fact that I had to see my buddy. I don't think his leg works anymore. God damn it, there's our boy. How you doing, Pete? I'm just stuck in here with Peter for the rest of my life. Oh, I can go this way. Yeah. Food. If I drown because I wanted the ration. I'm in trouble here. Uh-oh. Raiden, move! God. I probably should have waited a little longer so I can get all my O2 back, but whatever. Yeah, let's do that. It seems like a little bit of that would have been enough to kill me a second ago, so... ISO. Alright, this is where I just came. I mean, I'm getting used to the controls a little more. Yeah, this would be a living nightmare for me in real life. I mean, I can swim, I can hold my breath. Probably not under this much stress, though. Okay, there we go. Weird. We gotta understand that if the Les Enfants Terribles project was actually SIGINT, then everyone in that project would have been dead by now because black people aren't allowed to live more than 10 minutes into the story in Metal Gear games. Like, that's just Kojima's hang-up, I guess. Alright, let's get rid of these cameras. In all fairness, that's not just a Kojima thing. Kojima's a huge movie nut, and you can definitely know for sure that, that's like a Hollywood thing. If their skin is dark, I don't actually know where I would begin with that. Alright, Nikita. Wait, let's go. Oh, is it because it's jammed? Alright, can I crawl in here? Okay, yeah, it was.
What is that?
What is that? It's not letting me. Okay, I gotta do it while. Alright, Mr. President, you're in good hands. I happen to be an expert in explosives.
What is that?
Oh, come on, I thought I could get that. Hey! Hey! Oh, it is a DARPA chief, he said the line! Is this like the Nikita missiles in MGS1 where they'll explode after a while? Yeah. You just lose control over them. Let me go this way instead. Oh, hey, I know that guy. Oh, it's that's my cell phone again. Fire remote control missile from a dark, small room on the southwest section to destroy the... Well, yeah, but now I'm committed. I want to do it this way. This is already way easier to control than it was in MGS1, by the way. I'm just having a harder time getting it where it needs to go.
What is that?
There we go. And we didn't even kill the president. Mr. George W. Bush. You're looking skinnier.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally
Hey.
here.
You've been expecting me?
That achievement comes up when
Your
you meet
equipment,
the real
that
president.
skull suit isn't exactly
buddy Keith
standard
told me.
military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
Oh, Mr. President, bro.
You're
Where they
a
predict
man?
Trump? You're a man.
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Are you sure this takes place in
Foxhound?
2009 and not 2016?
Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Except he looks like, God, what would he look? He does kind of look a little closer to Johnson if you think about it than any other president.
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
What is? So this and
Do you need me,
MGS3,
sir?
just with people that
Yes.
groping
Mr. President,
people's
it's my understanding that the
balls.
terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're
Oh.
the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Under the
I
Patriots.
don't have any control.
Yeah.
The real power is
See,
in
I'm
the
paying
Patriots'
attention.
hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their
They're from
existence.
New England.
Even among those with
There's a
Cold War
conspiracy
clearance.
under the code name of Tom Brady to
Politics,
win the
the
Super
military,
Bowl
the
every
economy.
year
They control it all. They
until
even
it was
choose
taken
who
by the
becomes
Chiefs for the
president.
past
Putting
like
it
3.
simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe.
This is all becoming
It's all
a
a
huge
show.
conspiracy now.
Democracy is just a filler for textbooks.
Well, I could totally
Think
do
about
that.
it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
Do you actually
This
believe
country is shaped and controlled
that
as the
Taylor
Patriots see
Swift
fit.
won the Emmy?
People are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
This is getting a little too real.
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
Legally.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots.
People say that the
Even
flaming
I
hot
don't know
Cheetos
who
don't
the
feel
actual
as hot
members
as they
are.
used to,
Are they
and they blame it on the
financial,
Mandela
political, or
effect, and the
military?
Berenstein Bears being called the Berenstain Bears too.
No one
It's all a
knows who
lie
the
that was made
Patriots
by the
really are.
Patriots.
Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men.
12
known as
angry
the
men?
Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece.
True.
I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
I don't think I will.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes, I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip,
Bargaining chip?
but I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether
I
you
mean, I'm with
believe it
Raiden
or
on here.
not,
What is
the
this all
balance of
about?
Power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests
So hold
through
on.
controlled presentations, staging a drama.
What does this?
that is
What does the
palatable to
Patriots
general
have to do with
masses.
like the philosophers?
imagine
Because
what
they
would
said it was the
happen
12
if
something,
they
but like
ceased
what
to
about like the
function?
philosophers' legacy and stuff from MGS3?
Picture a massive political vacuum.
Okay.
A space that every power monger will try to fill for their own greedy ends.
That sounds like Russian
I'm
politics.
talking about an unregulated power struggle. Panic, civil war, chaos.
Philadelphia
Like it or
after
not,
a
the
football game.
Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears.
George Sears.
That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake.
I don't know. I feel like running on the
He was
platform that your
third
name is
snake,
Solidus
preceded
Snake
by
would be
Solid and
really
Liquid,
cool.
A survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles.
There it is.
Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece, but the Patriots saw it fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
So was Cypher
Shadow
Zero
Moses.
with the Patriots then? Because he
That's
was the one
right.
that did the Les
At the time,
Enfants.
the
to-
Dr.
No!
Donald Anderson, together
Hey yo,
with
can I get an
certain
F in chat for my boy?
influences, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing
So
about
Solidus
the said incident.
was responsible
As a result,
for
he succeeded in obtaining Rex
Shadow
and the
Moses
data
incident.
on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army. a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots.
Okay.
Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Watergate 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public.
If
Even
you
the
have that
Democrats
much
and
power, then
Republicans
what do they
were
even
dancing
need?
to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No. not yet.
Okay.
What you saw
So
was
it's an
Metal
important
Gear Ray,
enemy.
hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm
What'd
quite
you say?
serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core.
Right, we were there.
Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Where have I heard Arsenal,
Arsenal?
Gear? I've heard Battle Gear in MGS5.
That's
now
right.
there's Arsenal Gear,
Arsenal.
Metal Gear,
We're talking about an
Shagobot.
impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world.
Well, yeah, that's what we learned during the tanker
Patriots had
section.
Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces. Not to mention
sounds
our
like a good
nuclear
idea.
armament. In short,
Let's just
Arsenal
get
was
Hal from
created to be the
2001: A
core
Space
of our
Odyssey
country.
to have control of
idiotic
everything.
weapon.
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information.
Oh.
The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with
Yeah,
it.
this would have been a really good
The
conversation to have
Arsenal
around
plans
2001.
include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible
This
to
would have
shape
been
the
towards the
truth
tail
for
end of
their
the
own
dot-com
purposes.
boom.
In short, the Arsenal
Well, not even the
system
tail end, right in
is
the middle of
key
it.
to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in
I feel
his
like destroying
offensive.
Wall Street would just cripple the economy, wouldn't it?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Is that Otacon's sister that they talked about in the tanker
chapter?
chapter?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear.
Of course she's the system
programmer. I believe
programmer.
she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they
I have
won't
to go
let her
back
die
there.
just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Okay, but it doesn't matter whether they would want to keep
This
her
is
alive or
card
not, because
4.
Fat Man was
It'll
the
give
one
you
that blew
access
this
all
place
the way
up,
to
right?
Emma's location.
And he was kind of working in rebellion
Give
to
this
everyone
to
else.
her when you find her.
So you can't
A
confirm
program
that she's
for
alive.
disrupting the control functions between
whatever.
GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate
That's what
personnel
killed the
with a
DARPA
specific
chief.
genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me.
That's
You've got to hurry.
convenient.
That disc is the only way you're going to
Knowing
stop
Ocelot, I would think this was a trap. And that it was going to be another, like, I actually wanted you to put that in there.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
And a bit more.
There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Kill myself.
Now,
What happened to
kill me.
Oh, shit.
What the?
He's being real.
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role!
Ah. I tell you, in one cutscene, we've had a lot going on.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas,
Oh.
my finger must have slipped.
Bound to happen when you're spinning it around like that.
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
What's stopping him from shooting him right now?
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will.
Because
There is no difference.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised at this point if Ocelot was vice president.
My only real choice is to put an end to this
You know how many
charade.
memes there'd be about Ocelot
Let
if he
me
just
at
like
least have
did
the
the
freedom to end it myself.
Ooh. Did Eric Idle write
What
this game?
are you...
Find Emma.
The Right to Die?
Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
His left arm is George Washington's. That's how you can believe him, because his arm is influencing to never tell a lie. The whole Liquid's arm thing is just something the Patriots wanted you to think. So I have to go back into the water again.
The president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Are we getting into the
Do
third
you
act
actually
already?
think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
I mean, it
Aren't you
sounded
forgetting
like
that
he
he's
was just a
part of
pawn.
the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why
Oh,
I
do
believe
I?
his
I
information
figured
is
as much.
reliable.
Like, we've seen two
We're
people.
talking about a man
We
who
have to
chose
worry about
to
Emery.
die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
It's the first
That's a new
time
one on me.
that the
I'll see
Colonel
what I
has
can
talked,
find
and I
out.
haven't thought he sounded like an absolute dick
Raiden,
this
we're
game.
running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Jesus.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described. A massive cover story.
Who's Ames? You didn't explain to me.
The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment.
I should ask
So we won't
him.
have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know
Oh,
these
that is a
pictures.
classic
They were on
early
the news
2000s
on several
website.
websites. If I remember right, the
They even have
reporters
Rule
blamed you for sinking
34
the tanker.
Cable in the left there. It's
That's
Cable
right.
from X-Men, and they have
Otacon,
Rule
me,
34 of
we
him.
were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray.
Liquid.
But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked
Yeah.
Ray.
So he betrayed them?
He was
I
never
don't
on
know
their
what kind of
side.
deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That
He
was the
came up
easy
in a
part.
dinghy.
The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the
That's what the
public.
Cypher were for.
In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
Happens
It
to
was
the best of us.
definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But
Philanthropy.
why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
God, he's playing like I
Yes,
do.
to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
Yeah.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic.
Complex logic. That was pretty much mostly complete theory around the time of this game's release.
Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
And it also isn't really exactly as it was described in 2001. Jeez, man. Talk about a long way to go. I think that was like a 30-minute cutscene at least. So I have to go back down. That's, I think, the second longest cutscene we've ever had to deal with, except maybe the endings of the last couple of games. Oh yeah, not here. I gotta go down. It's kind of a miracle, though, that despite B1 being completely flooded, I can still take the elevator. I really ought to know who engineered this thing. Like, the Patriots must have really spared no expense on the engineers. Get the fire marshal out here to make sure everything's up to slack. Alright, so I gotta go for another swim. I should probably, I'll save after this.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
How's that happen?
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there.
Aww.
You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
Oh,
So you blame
wait,
yourself,
wait,
not your
Huey?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I was kind of
I
hoping
haven't
that
seen her since that day, but
Huey
yes, I
Emmerich
think so.
would have died
I got a
a
letter
bit
from
more of a
Julie, her
vengeful
mother,
death.
after
That
they
guy was
moved
kind
back
of a
to
dick.
England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair
Therapy
the cam
minigame.
off.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you,
That's
Raiden.
convenient.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
All right. This is gonna suck. Or I assume Huey is their dad, not their granddad, right? Yeah, because they mentioned Hal in the Phantom Pain as his son because he made him get inside of the Metal Gear. And And that's what pissed off Strangelove, and then he killed Strangelove by suffocating her inside of a machine. Yeah, Huey Emmerich was kind of a fucked up person. Even by Metal Gear standards. Have I been here before? Definitely would have picked up the ration if I had. Come on, there we go. At least Stillman's not here anymore. Or at least I didn't see him. Oh, I need to be. Oh, I have level 4 access now? Did I get that from the president or something? I didn't even know that room was there. Hey. Hey, hot bisexual vampire boy.
Still ticking, huh?
He still has the bullet in his head.
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
He's a ballerina dancer. Did touch him though.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Crazy Ivan. Where have I heard that before? Oh, it was the beta name for
Emma's alive?
She was.
Gordon Freeman, if I remember.
But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president.
Well, the then-current president
has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
Well, now he does.
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Alright, here we go, Vamp. Didn't dodge that.
Yeah.
Is there any reason I shouldn't just be using the M9 here? Alright, so when he glows like that, I guess I can't hit him. Okay, so he goes down there. If it has no buoyancy, then how is he swimming? Oh shit, what was that they threw at me? Come on, buddy. I feel kind of bad for this. Oh, I didn't hit him. God damn it. Damn it, I have to hit him faster if I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm bothering to do this non-lethal, but there's no way it lets me hit him more than once while he's in the water. Yeah, I gotta do it fast. I'm gonna. God, it's actually kind of hard to hit that way. Come on, right?
Yeah.
It's really hard to hit this, jeez.
Yeah.
Even though he's right next to me, Jesus. Oh, he's right there. He keeps faking his entrance. It takes so long for me to be allowed to move again after firing. Okay. I mean, he has a moment where you can hit him, but it's not very likely. Jesus, get out of the water, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna be out of ammo before I kill him, man. What's that?
My body.
Wait, where is it?
Can't run from your shadow.
Where did he shoot it? Huh. God, I'm having a hard time hitting him all of a sudden in the water. I'll just go ahead and use this.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go, some M9 bullets.
Take this.
I can't move.
Oh. You just have to not be looking at it, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that... Okay, so it does get a little hard. Look at that.
Take this.
Hey. That actually wasn't that bad of a boss. In terms of stress, I'd say that Fat Man is the worst. But then again, that's only 3 bosses so far, if you count Olga right. Bye, Van.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
How do I
Did
even
your
get
partner
there? I
do
didn't
it?
see that
I
there
would
was a
if I could,
B2.
But the security for this system is
At
no
least on the
joke.
elevator.
I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Oh, god damn it. More water, huh? Or wait. Am I... Is this, or is this where I just was? I can't recall. I should probably make absolutely sure first, huh? Well, I mean, the camera was moved this way, right? So yeah, this should be... Yeah. No getting out of the water this time. Or any other time, but still. Alright. I should probably try to take a good mental image of everything around me. Oh, okay. Hi. I figured those were instant death or something. Kind of a dick move that the ammo that I can pick up gets a shadow underneath it, but not the landmines. Oh, well, I'm back to where I was. So much for getting a good mental look of where I was going. Alright, so... Come on, move. It always messes me up when the camera changes whenever I go to grab a air as well. That's AK-4. Is that the only thing that's in here? Really? Let me go get oxygen over here. Come on. Where are we going? Oh, this is new. I haven't found body armor. No, bro, I did not even want to go that way. The game forced it to me. And I didn't even know it was there to begin with. Jeez, the swimming is really weird in this game. It has like the Metal Gear control while also being like being underwater. I mean, at least I kind of get a 3D camera for it, but no, back. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I am not going this direction. It insists. Anytime I go up to grab air, it's kind of like the bane of my existence. Like, no, not that way. Am I going insane? Oh wait, this is new. So no, I'm not going insane. Yet. Alright, she was in the locker room. Am I going to find her the same way I... Pentazeman. Am I going to have a sniper fight? Am I going to find her the same way I found Otacon in the first game? God damn it.
Are you alright?
We were just talking about this. find Emma.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with
the water,
blue.
it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Okay.
First,
so
we'll
that's
head to
what we're doing
filter
here.
chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Well, you should swim fast to begin with.
Hang on tight.
My heartbeat. Oh, man. God, I wish that were me.
Let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths.
Yeah, if there's anything I learned while swimming is that you always want to do it on your third breath.
3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
Oh,
There's
shut up,
nothing wrong with
Raiden.
my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Jesus.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy.
I mean,
that
that's why
used to
I
wear
wear
them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important.
His father.
Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Hey, some of us wear glasses because we have to wear glasses, alright? I mean, I could wear contacts, but... See, I don't like that look. Oh, she has no oxygen! Well, shit, my heartbeat must be going pretty fast if she's running out of O2 that quickly. Really? Is she like, I trusted you? But it's in like a very kind of way. I don't know about most. Come on, Emma. This way. Oh, are they gonna have a heart-to-heart now? Let me tell you, swimming with people on your back like that is not easy. When I used to babysit my little cousins, they used to always have me do that in the pool, and as they got bigger and bigger, it got harder and harder.
You did good.
I could still probably do
I
it, but...
concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Like that time I almost got drowned in the pool at the same time as my dad, who's a war criminal.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were.
I thought
back
you
then.
should really see a doctor. That sounds
We
like
were
an arrhythmia.
stepchildren in our parents'
That looks
second
like pause.
marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care
Yeah, I
of
just
me.
can see that.
We both wanted to be loved so much.
I don't like where that's going.
So much that we used to pretend.
Uh-oh.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids.
Did you invest in that
You know what I
401k
mean.
like I told you to?
I never had a family,
Oh!
but I think I know what you mean.
I never had a family.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over
He's
to
so
Shell 1 as soon
good
as you can.
job.
It's going to be hard
You
with the
swam all the
connecting
way
bridge
like
on the
a
upper
good
level
boy.
destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
What? You mean we could have
I
drowned?
remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something, and she can't walk without any help.
That's what Peter
Take her with
Stillman
you.
said, and he ended
Free
up being
your
a
hands of
bitch-ass
any
liar.
equipment And hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
I can't one-hand
We're on our
the...
way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE.
Hal!
Why are you involved with Metal Gear? Huh? You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I
Oh.
wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
Otacon.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
Right.
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Jesus. How awkward. Then Vamp comes up like, surprise! Oh, whoa, wrong one. I'll get her there in one piece. I start choking her out. Alright, there we go, that's the button. The super heavy water. Crushed by the pressure. Hey Otacon, you're gonna think this is funny. She has coup written on her shoes.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disc that the president gave me. This disc is supposed to
It's a
contain a virus
bootleg
that
of a
can
Grateful
corrupt
Dead
Arsenal Gear's
concert
operating
that's never
system.
been seen
We
before.
need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Well, he kind of
Did something
died.
happen to the president?
You ever... You know, maybe we should,
President. He's dead.
That's for infinite money cracked.
You actually wrote this virus?
Sonic the Hedgehog
It's not
2
really a
movie,
virus.
free, no virus,
It's more
in
like a worm
Hindi.
cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous
And then you put
program
it into
designed
your
to
computer and
invade
it's just
GW's
like
cerebrum and
a
render
really
its
shitty
nerve
camera
connections
footage
useless.
of inside
You know
the
what
theater.
GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Which means we don't want to explain it again.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
Okay.
A data
How does that
processing
work?
system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulating
Peer-to-peer
to
technology
individuals.
is rarer
In
now.
fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
That's hot.
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
26?
About 30 to 40,000.
Well, 26
Right.
individual
That's what was
types of
announced at the
gene
turn of the
programs.
century.
Or no, I'm
There's
thinking
actually
DNA.
100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking
kind
about
of ahead of its
is
time,
one
all of
huge
this.
censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly.
Although nowadays it's
The
less about
actual
deleting
physical
information and
core
more
of
like the
handling
rapid
task
spread of
GW
misinformation.
is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in
I like how
neural
parallel
AI and
processing
complex
is such a
logic
big
played
idea
a
in
significant
2001.
role in your
They
association
keep mentioning
with
it
the
in
Metal
this.
Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
Parallel processing
What do you
has
mean?
existed for many years before
I guess
this.
there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
Y2K, yeah.
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
I don't think, I mean, there were updates that were released for it, but the entire idea of the Y2K bug was based around something a little more internal and back-ended than could be patched.
Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged?
I'm starting to wonder if you do.
Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every...
But maybe I only think that because the Patriots want me to think that, you know what I'm saying?
But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Oh, is that what that was?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
Canaries, that's what they would do.
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Yeah, canaries would pass out from the deprivation of oxygen before humans would, so they would be used to detect if there was a odorless gas underground. Yeah.
A dead body.
I don't think that's an incredibly unknown thing. Oh, God damn it. You really gotta rub it in.
It'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These?
Chopsticks in case I get hung. Oh yeah, they are
chopsticks. They hold
chopsticks.
your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Whoa, slow down there.
I'm much more than cute.
Whoa, slow down. How old is Emma?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, even Ryan's like, okay, you know, don't make it weird. I almost kind of want to like put the here first. Let me save here. All right. Let me go back up here. Let me save really quick because this is something that people talk about a lot. Save. And I almost feel like I mean I'm not an expert on this subject, but like from a fundamental computing perspective, just in case like something happens as let me open up a. This will only take a minute, I'm sure. It did save. Can I exit out of here without? We might play more. I'm not sure. Hold on. So if I open up Krita here. The way I like to describe this is just through, like, there's not a lot of analogy that I can really use to kind of explain this if you don't have history with computing, but I think a lot of what was pushed regarding Y2K was kind of a misinterpretation of how computer memory and functionality is put together. Like think of it this way, right? If I'm going to do it this way, I have to double up my screen here. Hopefully that doesn't like completely destroy it on the stream. Okay. So here, let me get my thing over here. Yeah. So when you have information, right? Like a way, like I don't know if anyone here has heard of Stack Overflow or Underflow. The idea that if you have, let's say, 4 bits of information, right, and it starts with, let me turn off the stabilizer, and is this good? Make it a little heavier. So you have 4 zeros, right? And then when you have another one, when you add it into binary, right? And then that becomes 0, 0, 0, 1. And then it becomes 0, 0, 1, 0, right? And then it maxes out at 1, 1, 1, 1, right? And so in 4 bits, that would be equivalent to about 16, right? 16 total numbers and a maximum of 15, right? And it's like a clicker in a sense. You know, one of those clickers that you would use, where you would click it in your hand and it would put the number up 1 to 2 to 3, whatever. And then if you ever got one of those clickers to like 999, if you clicked it again, it would go to 0, 0, 0, 0 again, right? And so that's kind of what the idea of an overflow is. And then the underflow is kind of the opposite, where if you're at 0, 0, 0, 0 and you subtract 1, then it goes to 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. It's part of the reason that like there are games and the such where where there are glitches like in like Sonic, for example. If you have 0 lives and it kills you twice in a row, then you get 255 lives. That's kind of the idea of a stack underflow, for example. So what a lot of people were worried about with Y2K, I think, from what I understand, you gotta keep in mind I wasn't even born yet, is the idea that there's a stack of information that is stored in a computer at any given time, right? Like some of this on the stack from top to bottom will be reserved for one thing. And then something else might be reserved for anything. And it's in variable amounts, right? You might need 16 kilobytes for this thing. You might need 18 for this, 32 for this, right? And the whole idea is that whenever you need something on the stack and things are coming in and out, is that in order to access it when it's needed, you'll have a pointer to where that information begins on the stack, right? And so the idea here is that if I said, okay, well, right here, you know, this is 24 kilobytes down on the stack, however big the cache is on a CPU, for example. And then from there, I can work on something over here, and then when the computer needs to, it'll know exactly where this is because it's 24 pass, and this is where I told it to be, right, where I might have programmed it. And so something that people were worried about is if you reserved a certain amount of memory for, like, let's say 4 bits worth of memory, right, then what'll happen is instead of overflowing from 1, 1, 1, 1 to 0, 0, 0, 0, it'll instead push forward to 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. Because you're using another bit of information, it's now pushing further down and accessing memory directly below it in the stack. And once it does that, if that information is important to the function of whatever operating system or parallel computing system, as they like to say in Metal Gear, then it's possible that turning that 0 into a 1 could cause a fatal error and a crash. And if that caused a crash, then something catastrophic could happen. I mean, you know, there were fears that, oh, you know, airlines are going to go down, planes falling out of the sky and stuff like that. I mean, that's a bit much. But the whole idea is you got to keep in mind that it's mostly a display thing, right? Like if it's 1999 or they displayed it as 99 in your Windows 98 machine, then the idea that, I mean, like, think about what 1999 would be in binary. Binary works in a base 2 sense, right? So every number you have, right, would be like, if you wanted to, if I had like this 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, for example, right? Then all you would do is you would take whatever it is to a certain place. Like this one is the least significant digit, so it's 2 to the 0. Then it's 2 to the 1. Then it's 2 to the 2, you know, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2 to 5, right? And so because of that, it's always a metric of 2 that maxes out how much individual memory, when converted into decimal that we use in our everyday lives, can be held to. So the idea is, like, for example, a 1-bit machine, if that somehow existed, would only be able to hold 1 possible state. And then 2 bits would be 2, then 4, then 8, then 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, which, I mean, 256 and 255 is pretty well known as being the 8-bit number, an unsigned integer limit, which is why, like, you know, it goes from 0 to 255 if you underflow and yada yada. And then, you know, like 512 and yada yada yada. It gets bigger and bigger and bigger with each bit. And so you can probably guess that if you're holding something, a number like 99 or 1999, that neither of these numbers are even a metric of 2. So the idea that there wasn't enough reservation of information is not only wrong, but I think it's like pretty hard off. Like, I mean, think about it this way: if we go 1024, then the next highest to hold 1999 would be 2048. which means that, I mean, that would be the one that would be the spookiest if a computer ran like that, but that would be 11 bits, and 11 bits of information is a really awkward number to reserve in a stack for information. It's more likely that it's stored in something like 16 bits. I don't know, you'd have to look, which I don't want to do the math in my head. Let me just Google what 16-bit integer limit is. Yeah, so until, if it uses 16-bit, yeah, it would be 65,535. So in the year 65,535, if for whatever reason we're still using a 16-bit integer to designate the date, then we can start worrying about that. Oh, it can be 32,764 if it's a signed integer, Shadow. What that means is if you want to be able to take advantage of negative numbers, then you would split between a negative 32,767 to 0, and then from 0 to 32,767. But you try to avoid that when you're doing logic manipulation, because when you do it, when you split it this way, it's possible to create, because then you would have, like, let's say 7 bits, where this would be, let's change this to a 1, right? Like this right here, the difference is that the 0 or the 1 here would decide whether something, in a signed integer, would decide if something was positive or negative. You basically reserve the most significant digit for that. And so this right here would be equivalent to 3, and this would be equivalent to negative 3. But the problem with doing it that way, if you can avoid it, is that that means that you can have like this, which is 0, and then this in a signed integer becomes negative 0. So because you would have 2, that can sometimes affect math. And there are entire algorithms dedicated to doing binary math and Boolean algebra, which is something I typically like to avoid whenever I'm writing programs, for example. So the whole idea is that there's really no reason that Emma should be like, oh, you know, it was believed that this and this and this was happening during Y2K. Most people that kind of understood these programs weren't worried about like kernel level timing on dates. I think it was mostly like individual software and very specific lacks of error trapping in a lot of programs in the turn of the millennium. That's the only thing I can think of. That's my boring tech lesson of the day. Oh, I also have to switch my screen back. Also, the signed and unsigned variable details is also the reason the earliest date you can put like an iPhone to, for example, is 1970. I'm not going to go into the details of why, but I have to reset this again. But that's just kind of how it is. I'm not going to go into the details. I do recall hearing something about that in Fallout, but I don't remember what the reasoning for that was. I think that simply comes down to less about like the science aspect of computers and more of the fact that Bethesda has been operating on the same spaghetti code for the past 15 years. Still not letting me use my controller. Right. Is this gonna let me in? Alright, please let me use my controller. Also, I probably should have changed to the... Oh my god, it's still doing it. It's like completely random if it's gonna let me use it or not. Yeah, I mean, WWE 2020. It's one of those. That's an EA game, right? I've never been huge into wrestling, pro wrestling. I like the idea of like the storied 2K. Oh, Okay, but I heard that they had outsourced this one or something. Someone made like a story about it that I heard a long time ago, probably in 2020, where they were asking like what the hell happened. I don't think the WWE games bring in as much gross revenue as like the Madden or the FIFA or anything. For I mean, even if, like I said, it's 2K, not like EA Games, probably. But that falls into like business metrics, and I don't consider myself to be much of a business savvy person. I spent $1,000 on a digital knife. Alright, Emma. Okay, but like, what did any of that have to do with getting us out of here? We're getting there. That's kind of an issue right now in the industry, not just in gaming, but just in computing. I mean, I don't want to say computer science, but just engineer, any sort of like computing discipline. Right now, because they, oh, there's Peter. They overhired for COVID. I mean, they hired to what they needed for COVID. And then once the things started breaking up for things like online work and such, they weren't needed as much anymore, and now that's starting to hit with all the layoffs and the such. Uh-oh. Emma, don't drown! Emma! Emma, I need you to listen to me. Alright. Are we feeling good about what just happened? What, Emma? Why are you out of oxygen already again? If I eat a ration, will she get some? No. I can't feed Emma a ration or anything. Oh, I can hear my I can feel my controller vibrating. It's probably the heartbeat that they were talking about. I feel like I just went this way. Like I'm going the wrong way now. Yeah. My great sense of direction is coming in peak again. Emma! Why are you running out of oxygen so quickly? It'd be kind of fucked up if after all of her trauma she did end up drowning because I'm stupid. Like, look how quickly it's going. I guess it's the heartbeat. But what can I can't do anything about that. I don't think she has, like, I can feel it getting faster and faster whenever that happens. I can't give her a ration either. Put a bandage on it. Yeah, it stops trembling in the hands. I don't have anything that I can... I don't have anything obvious, right? Yeah, she's gonna die. Okay, but why did she fly off like that when she drowned?
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Alright, so let's keep better track of where I start this. Okay. Bro, get up there. Okay, so I did go through the burned apart room. For some reason, I just stopped paying attention. Or I didn't even realize that I was no longer paying attention. Like when you're driving a car and it's like, oh, you know, like, oh shit, how am I alive? Alright. So if I wait a minute while her heartbeat... Okay. Where the hell? God damn it, man. Bro! I am so hopeless. So... what? I don't know. I just gotta... look how fast her oxygen goes down. Damn it, man. For some reason, I thought the spot where the ration wasn't actually, like, leading anywhere.
Emma!
I thought it was just a little cubby for the ration, and the ration doesn't help. If I make her eat, she doesn't get her oxygen back. It's weird. She have to eat to live, but she died. Oh god, what am I doing? Is it like the longer it goes on, the more likely she is to, or every time I resurface, like she gets scared again? I don't know. Because it feels like she runs out quicker and quicker. Or it just happens when she starts to lose life, or if I keep her under for too long. I didn't even notice I could see the air pockets on my radar either. Okay. Really, I haven't been paying much attention to the radar at all. Not like it's terribly helpful at the moment. Wait, is this the staircase? Hey. Oh, come on. Alright, I got an idea. Just spray him over to her. We're playing Power Wash Simulator now. So I have to, I'm assuming I have to go up. This seems linear enough. But I have to get to basement 2, right? I'm guessing that was the malfunctioning door before. Oh, and then there's somebody patrolling. What? What? How did he see me? Or he saw... Oh, he saw Emma. Yeah, now I don't even get to have radar.
Huh?
Crap, why do I not have my weapon equipped? Oh, the way he reaches out like that. Alright, we all cool? Oh yeah, you got all the new ones. I forgot you got gifted a sub. Bro, why can't I can't help carry her right now. Oh, hi guys. Bro, they're just gonna keep respawning. I gotta use the sleeper, I think. That way they don't respawn. Okay.
Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the shell to exercise extreme caution.
Yeah, I still can't go this way. What's this over here? Another bandage? Oh, Pentazine again.
Who's there?
You always gotta have the escort mission. Where does this go? This is the connecting bridge. I like how the time of day has changed. But the fact that they boarded all this up so that you can walk across it now leads me to believe that that I can go across it. I mean, with her in tow. I should be specific. Oh, it's the sniper with trank rounds. That's pretty sick. I actually need to use something that isn't gonna get me alerted here. Alright. Where is she? Come on, let's go. See, I could say something here, but I'm not. I don't want to jinx myself. Why do people keep calling me on my cell phone? Yeah, I know how to put out fires, bro. I had to do it to get here.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
I have security.
Giving up already?
Says the girl who's afraid of water and was ready to die.
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
What are those eyes? What's that look supposed to entail? Oh, well, here's all the bugs you love. Should probably grab this ammo, though. I don't know what it's for. Hopefully it's SOCOM. Yeah. I mean, I'd prefer if it was M9, but... Come on, man! Alright, I don't mind if I get hit. I have rations, but... Jesus! Is that a shotgun? Okay, this guy is getting the docket. I don't care. My god, this one dude with a shotgun is just kicking my ass. No, why am I picking him up? I'm like, what are you doing? This is an active war zone, Emma. You deserve that. Oh, I gotta sit so I can get my life back. Although I should probably do it after I get to the next door, right? We'll do it from the corner here, though. Oh, well, that's a cutscene. Is it gonna play Sneak Eater in reverse?
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Take your time. So is the implication that it's already evening for them, damn. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
She's a computer engineer. She's probably never seen it before.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Do I have to go through all of this?
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go
This is
alone,
life
I
or
think you
death.
can make it across.
Now ask her if she's pregnant.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Well, it's only a matter of time before you
This
have to
spot
play
gives me
sniper in
a
an
good view
MG
of the
game.
targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
Nerd.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security
I like how
should
it's
be
the
at an
exact
above.
one they're talking
that
about.
Doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
So I have to
Loud
cover
and clear.
her.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
All right. You'll be fine. Oh, she's gonna die at least once. Alright, thermal goggles. Hey, at least I don't have to worry about the thermal goggles running out.
Ow!
Do I have the pentazime or whatever? Here it is. Now I can... Thermal goggle. How's he still up? Okay, what else? Ciphers need to go down. God, the thermals in this are really, really hard to use. I mean, to look at, more specifically. Oh, they're coming out more. Another cipher. I have to keep looking back to her to make sure nothing's happening. Wait, I only have 2 shots left? Okay, perfect. Ciphers. Huh, the pacing suddenly changed. That's for sure. What?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached
Why'd
my
you say it
sniping
like that?
position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Oh shit. No, don't call help. I forgot to switch back to the... Wait, where is she? There she is. I need to call Snake.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good
For some
lookout
reason.
on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
I mean, I thought he was just... Oh, that's Snake right there. I probably should be using this as an opportunity to pick up the ammo, but I'm assuming it hurts your chances of getting a good grade or anything if you ask Snake for help, and then if you want to get like Big Boss or something, you have to do it yourself. But God, it hurts my eyes so much to look at this. Hey, that's showbiz, baby. What? What do you shoot? Cypher, that's what it was. Huh. Wow, this is really going. I want to see what a speed run of this looks like. Is it anything faster than what I'm looking at? I mean, this is about the speed I'd feel comfortable going around it. Okay, whew. Didn't make her go all the way across. Vamp again. He's alive. Alright. Can I zoom in at all? Okay, he didn't even move his head. How does this guy survive? Oh no! Wait, she's gonna die? Or is this a ketchup stain? So did I accidentally shoot her, or did she get stabbed? Because I want to believe this is entirely not my fault. Although accidentally killing children is starting to become a little too frequent. Really? She dies? Aw, maybe she isn't dead.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed. That bastard.
Stabbed.
How
got
bad
it.
is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad.
Okay, so she's
I'm bringing
alive.
her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
I should be able to support more than one person. You could have stopped this.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
300 seconds. They always gotta give me the time limit, man. Oh, I got the camera. I know she's bleeding out, but listen, did I ever tell you I was interested? Oh, over here. Wait, we're back. We're back all the way on the other side.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Otacons managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
Oh, so I'm going the wrong way? Oh, yeah. This is still not the right spot. Where's the computing room? Wasn't there another door I can go through here? Can't climb up here. Yeah. Suddenly not looking great. This is where I came from. Or no, it's not. What am I? Oh yeah, I came from the other side. That's right. I should probably put on the thermals to see if there's any. Okay, it doesn't look like there is. Doesn't look like there's any landmines. I say. Oh, it was the other one. I know, Snake, I'm trying. Oh, whoops. I thought there was a thing there.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Okay, well at least it starts me from here so I don't get lost again. Hopefully, up until this point. Grab my camera. I really hope the Cyphers don't get the chance to see me here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't even have any. God damn it. Wait to get a little health back. Okay. I hate water. She survives the water. I hate bugs. She survives the bugs. Maybe if she had said, I hate knives, she would have survived. I mean, is she dead or is she sleeping dead?
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc.
Oh, hell
Emma
yeah.
set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
This is where we find out we were tricked or something. And things are really about to get shitty.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Oh, they're using
Is it
Windows
working?
98.
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
And she fucked up.
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Peter Stillman.
Hal,
No, wait, not him.
I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
Aww.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer.
Oof. Otacon loses someone in every game.
Look at me. Look at
I mean,
this.
2 games he's been in.
This woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE?
Bro, just call her Emma. Is it that hard? Oh, he's crying.
Emma? 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 Answer me!
Well, that didn't last long. God damn it, Batman. Snake, this is not the time, dude. This isn't a Marvel movie. You can't just throw in the witty one-liners. It's not how it works. We're all gonna die.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had...
Because he was
a
ashamed.
Relationship with your mother.
Oh yeah, that would be a little more like what the fuck if I didn't already know that happened from MGS5.
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life.
Thank God. Fuck Huey.
It was my fault. All my fault.
Oof.
Forgive me, Emma.
Man, your sister died and you hit him with a I fucked your mom. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, Strangelove did do some fucked up things with Hal. But it's okay because she suffocated to death inside of a metal pod. That's the last thing Emma heard. She's like, I'm still alive. I think I have like 10 seconds left in me. Doggy. Aww. I feel bad watching this. There, everyone wants a piece of that. Bro, is that Volgan saying that? What the hell?
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the Kamov repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister
No, she's dead, Otacon.
won't be able to come with us.
Yeah.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
He's gonna take the parrot, though. Knowing Kojima, that's probably somehow the End's parrot.
I'm always the survivor.
Oh yeah, they are showing the sniper wolf and women and children.
Why, Wolf?
I still don't understand why he's so, like, hung up with Wolf. This woman was nice to me once before she tried to kill my friend twice.
Otacon,
And now
take
it's
care of
comparable to
hostages.
losing my sister,
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements.
who was nearly drowned in a
There's
double
our ride out
suicide
there.
/ child
Anyway,
molestation.
we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
He's so surprised.
Right. Listen, the two
Any
of you
sign
won't
of
make
kindness
this
is
go.
construed as pure love.
Eliminate the enemy. That's
Is
your
this getting a
only
little too real, man? Alright, here's your 20 piece with a medium shake. Have a great day. Oh my gosh, she wants me so bad. I can hear the tears through the text.
EE?
Oh god, now he's disassociating.
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Snake! This dude is like ready to throw himself off the side of the damn ship.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll save them. Not like Emma, though. Oh, they have the bro handshake. Yeah, I was about to say, dude. Dude's gonna be like fucking flying the rescue helicopter out here. He's gonna be like, I missed her so fucking much, bro. As it like speeds up and you hear beeping.
I'm counting on Otacon.
It's playing the main theme. He's gonna be like, I don't need to save all of you. Come with me.
I miss you.
Oh no! Come on, dude.
I miss you.
Are you kidding me? Bro, fuck off. That's mean. He's even wearing his audience.
I miss you.
Dude, they're really kicking the dog with this one. Dude. This entire game has become Otacon abuse. Right. You let me die. You let me die. Squad, you let me die.
We're the same.
Oh my god. That's so fucked up.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong.
When they get
Can't
extracted,
wait to be loved.
it's gonna be the most
You
awkward
have to
fucking
go
flight
out
out
and
of here.
find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner.
Right. I mean,
I
you
learned
gotta
that I
have
could
to.
love.
He really just
As
went up and
you
was like,
probably
you
did.
good? He didn't even hit him with much of. I mean, he did. But.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Then you just hear a distant, like.
You can come out now.
Oh!
A ninja? What the?
Deep throat!
Arsenal's going to take off.
Yeah, he did the I'm okay.
We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden.
What? What do you mean?
Do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
You literally did.
Damn it.
What is happening?
You ready for some shut-eye?
Oh god, it's Skrlukovic. Or is this the real like third act? Jesus, man, what's happening? Why is she so much bulkier than Gray Fox was? What the hell is happening? Bro, they couldn't even give me a breather after Emma and Otacon. This is the sprint to the end game, huh? Well, I think that's a good sign of it. What all do we even have left? Oh, I'm about to start the race in Crash Team Racing. Oh, is that what this is gonna be? Alright, I want to put my controller down, but I'm not getting the full experience if I don't feel the rumbling. Did he get the hostages, or is he just leaving? Oh, gotcha. I'm just waiting for achievement unlocked. Let Emma
Jack,
die.
are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
That's a little scary. Usually when it asks you if you want to save, it's because, like, hey, you might want to be, you know, you're definitely going to want to save.
Your mission data's been saved.
Okay, thank you.
Is he still alive?
Oh, this looks like when you're sitting down in MGS1 when you're being tortured.
Including the genome data.
The same, like, 7 lights.
NSA, CIA, FBI.
Now I get to let Meryl die.
He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much.
He's part of Fox.
However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Wait. Oh, it is.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Why are you wearing
Jack
that?
the Ripper.
Why does he have a jock strap?
You know this fellow?
Know him.
Remember me,
He's
don't
my
you?
husband.
You've grown.
Oh, it's getting hot.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
God damn it, I actually am being... Well, can I get one Metal Gear game without a torture sequence? I mean, I guess MGS5, but... Harder! I like how his suit has a little... Oh!
This is my son.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this part from when I
taught him
looked up
everything.
Naked Raiden.
Jack.
They're
never
Austin
thought I'd
Powers
see you
in this
again.
shit. Right.
Know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me.
The triple-decker Cincinnati Sidewinder fisting.
The 80s.
Oh.
The Civil War.
A different time. We did coke
You
together.
were one of the best among the child
Wait, how old
soldiers
is
that
Raiden
fought in
supposed to
that
be?
country.
Oh, child soldier. Oh god,
When
was
you
he
were
one of the
barely
people
10
that I
years
took?
old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit.
Small boy
At
unit.
the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper.
And child soldier.
I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center.
Elite small boy
I
unit.
wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
I mean, he was technically alive in the 80s if you count the Man on
It's an
Fire.
interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
That's
We'll
why the
use
president
him
grabbed
like
his
you
crush.
suggested.
Because he's like, oh, I need to make sure he's
What
part of the
about
small
Dead
boy
Cell?
unit.
Ignore them.
Oh, is that Fox? Oh, no, it's Liquid.
happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
Fatal efficient version. Femboys. That explains so
In another
much.
hour, we
Kojima
demonstrate
really
the
is a
power of
genius.
Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
Why is Solidus standing there like he just walked in on somebody naked?
You're the
I mean, he
Spain
technically
agent,
did.
Big boss.
Is that what you told Liquid too?
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Man, they keep teasing it, man.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Like when I killed the DARPA chief.
Am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
God damn it. How does that even work?
I'll take this back.
No!
I don't need this anymore.
Bloons tower defense. That's why you brought us back to 1995. It'll only run on 16-bit machines that still have access to the DOS kernel. Actually, don't know how old Bloons is. I'm pretty sure 4 or 5 is probably newer.
Stay as you are.
I don't think I'm
We're
going
being
anywhere.
monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
Deep
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Okay.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots.
So, like the boss.
It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident.
Oh god, another trauma
my
dump.
men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
Do you realize how short the
Russian
Metal Gear
mafia?
series would be if anyone
Something
got
like
therapy?
that. Actually, I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots.
I'm just assuming everything
morning,
conveniently is
my
run by the
child was
Patriots.
gone.
I went to take a
My
piss
baby
and the
is being
toilet was
kept
run by the
somewhere in this
Patriots.
country.
Have
It
you
wouldn't
ever met
flush.
your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually,
Patriots are
we
pretty
owe
good at
him our
crib
lives.
robbery.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
When did he run away from
When
the
I
water?
confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
I'm
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
No!
Snake.
No, I wasn't. How is she, by the way? Is she happy? Is she okay? Is she...
So you
Wait,
joined
did
hands
you
with
do a
him
good
to
job
pay
of
back
protecting
the
her?
debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain.
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what
I think I
purpose?
gotta teach Kojima that there are more hands.
Huh?
You'll
Like
figure
more
it out
pieces
sooner
on
or
the
later,
board and chess
but I
than
wonder if you'll handle
pawns
the
and
truth.
kings.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints
Typically
after I
program.
leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it
You
here.
mean it's not in the
Where
other
do I
room?
find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar.
Oh, it's even playing the
Should be
music
away
from
there.
MGS1.
I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Oh god, do I have to do that again?
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
Do I have to
No,
do the PAL
even for
cards
Snake,
again?
It's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Oh, I should have braced myself. Befriend Olga Gurlukovich. You get that after she punches you in the gut. Mom, Dad, I don't want to be a foxhound anymore. I can't look down and see my peen.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is
You
it
didn't let
true
anyone else see
what
your dick, did
Solidus
you?
Said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
Geneva Convention, Geneva
ICC rules
Suggestion.
don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
The
So you
UN is
remember.
going to send them
I
a
thought
very
your memory had
strongly
been
worded letter.
Manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Trauma
Why didn't you
dumping.
tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
Oh,
You wouldn't know
that's kinda
that
toxic,
until you
right?
try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys.
You
and
watched
big
Rambo
guns.
and it's like,
They
I
call
want to
it
be like
image
him one
training.
day. And it's like, oh, really?
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene
That's
in it,
right, gunpowder in
giving
the
it
food.
hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god.
I don't know if you want to drug a 6-year-old that you give an AK. That sounds kind of dangerous.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain.
Alright, so after giving the 6-year-old enough
But
drugs to
nothing's
take down the
changed.
Grateful Dead
The only
concert, we
people who
handed
have
him an
no
AK
problem with
and
my
then gave
past
him a new
have secrets
identity in
and
the
agendas
United
of their
States.
own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
Oh,
You
that's
should have
why.
told me.
I thought it was because he was gay.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past.
And whoever the fuck is
I didn't
playing that
want
piano
you
in the other
or
room.
anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you. I
Remember
admit
when this
that.
game was like, I'm the
Where
fat
you were
man, I
born,
drink a
how you
martini,
grew up.
time for the party, and now
I
it's
know
like,
that now.
I'm
And
not
I know
deserving
that
of
what
love.
I feel for you can
I'm a
only get
consequence
better
of my own
without
mistakes.
sharing
I
your
don't deserve
past
love
if
or to
that's the
live.
price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, You know, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
Was he breaking up with her the
But
day
I
before
can't
their
go any
anniversary?
farther.
Yeah, he is.
I know you want to get married,
I...
but I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Oh, alright. We all cool with what happened? Great. Now we get to run around naked. Wait, is there a terminal I can use to get a map at least? God, they really did just... What were we talking about again? Oh, perfect. I can still do the cartwheel. Oh, yeah.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
Whoa.
I've lost all my gear.
You good?
I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do
He
much
keeps saying simulation and it's starting to get weirder and weirder.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus
Music
and his
is
men.
creepy.
You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not?
This is getting
This
weird.
is a type of role-playing game.
No!
The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person.
No! What's happening?
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Oh!
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Oh, no. Bro, what the fuck is the last 30 minutes of my life been? And who's singing those, like, chants? Are those supposed to be the Genome Soldiers? It's so much harder in this game. Like, I'm so convinced of like how this looks like MGS1 that I tried pressing the button for grabbing someone from behind in MGS1, but I can't even do that because I guess then I'd have to show my wiener. And they don't want that. Oh my god, he did my thing. Right.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
After base. Okay. Alright, let's do this again. Now I know I can't even grab. Like, come on, dude. Is modesty the biggest issue right now? I'm not just saying that because I want to see your peen. I'm saying that because you gotta get out of here alive and I want to see your peen. Oh, this is like the entry point. Or, no, it isn't.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
Joke's on you, I'm
The
playing this
mission
on
is a
PC.
failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh? Forget it.
The fuck is going on? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can
I'm gonna go kick his ass. Colonel, you've been acting a little strange. Did you eat the gunpowder soup that they gave me as a kid? Oh. Come on, man. Getting caught as a death sentence in this. I'm just gonna have to die here, I think. God damn it.
Jack?
I have no idea what I'm supposed to make of this, unless like the entire thing is like one big Matrix event and that nothing actually exists. My entire life is a lie. Like, I gotta remember what he says.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Yeah, I know that game. I haven't played it yet, though. The music is so creepy, too. What can I do about the camera here? I just kind of have to sneak past it? I can't even see it. What?
Even my patience.
Oh, yeah. I just gotta hold close, I guess, when it turns away. Alright. This is actually really tough.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Okay, well that's just rude. I'll have you know that I have been having this is a Saturday. I pay my bills. I put my taxes on 2 feet at a time. God, how am I supposed to get through this? Okay, is that guy up above? He is. Okay. Wait, is he gonna turn around? Yes, he is. Ooh, lucky me. I actually thought of that. Alright, don't turn around, don't turn around. Hey, Cookie, you got the new one.
Level 13.
I remember that one.
Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Oh, what's up with your face? Yeah, the one with the 2 gigantic soldiers. I remember that. Why do you look like that? Like, if it were me in this situation, I think I would just sit right here from now on. Where's the camera I'm hearing? I love seeing all these little... Are these names of developers or something? Maybe I should just stop picking up the phone. Where do I go? Is this not just going back to where I was?
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Yeah. That's right. That's right, Colonel. Hey, Colonel, what's happening? Yeah, I'm just back to where I was.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork
Yeah, bro, I
does a
saw that
raw
one too.
blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Yep. I like how Raiden isn't even responding to it.
What was that just now?
Oh, if he starts talking about a slow cooker, I'm gonna be really scared. Come on, Colonel, I don't know.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days.
Now it just starts.
What were you in your former life?
I think I was happier and less confused. But seriously, where do I go from here? Do I have to take the fake death pill? Or it looks like there's more up above.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Yep. I remember when that happened. What? God, from all the way down there, I was playing by MGS1 rules. Ascending colon.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly.
Is this Metal Gear 2 we're up to now? Ooh, food.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving...
No, I'm being cucked!
How should I put it? It was like they were intimate.
No!
Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Hey, maybe I really should stop taking your phone calls.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall.
If you didn't play MGS1, this would be especially confusing.
Discover his code.
Oh, hi, girl. You look well. What the fuck is happening?
Really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Oh, the girl's gone. Look what you did. You scared him away.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't
I think
have
you're
anything
right.
else to do with your time?
I don't know, man. I'm getting a lot of entertainment out of you.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Are you okay?
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is
It's about being cucked.
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
God damn, man. There's too much happening all at
Yes,
once.
by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
Bro, my brain is like liquid right now.
Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
Oh.
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what
This is
I
like
did.
the worst time
I've
you're bringing
reported
this
every
up after
detail of
what he
your
just said to
personal
you.
life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter
Hey,
where
by the way, our
I go,
entire
I get
relationship is a
used.
lie.
I reinvented
I mean, look
myself
at you,
to
dude.
suit your
You get
tastes.
passed around like a blunt.
Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
What?
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
This is really,
What I
really hard all of a
wanted
sudden.
was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Dad, can I play Jack and Daxter again? I don't like this one
I feel
anymore.
better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know
Right.
who you really are. The person I knew isn't
furry
real.
femboy
She's not the
profile.
woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack,
think
I
you're looking
thought
at this
I
the
was
wrong way.
acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm
Wait, is she not real
carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Oh.
Rose, what's going on?
Oh, she's not real either.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Actually, it's
waiting long.
Pliskin.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Are you real?
That's
Oh.
more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Except for whatever that rubber failed thing was. I threw that out. It didn't seem very sanitary.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked.
He's getting
Not
used
happy about
everywhere.
that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it
Hey,
was
that's
rigged
technically
by
what
the
Solidus
Patriots?
is, isn't it,
Looks
Cookie?
like it. From what
That's
I
what
can
I
tell,
always assumed.
Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
It's her phone number. She has a 50-50 chance of being real. What am I saying? Of course she's not. It's a Stick. She found a stick in the woods. She thought it was really cool.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
They killed Emma. Now he's playing with it like a 4-year-old.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Oh, I can change its color. Oh. Ah, sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's just forget everything that's happened in the past 30 minutes. Okay, we're going this way. Don't run with it like that, man. You're gonna hurt someone. Snake's like, where the fuck is this guy doing? Okay, Snake, you wanna tell me what the hell we're doing here? Snake, what are we doing? Oh. You didn't want the kisses. Oh, now we got... Okay, now we're going into this. I wasted half of my HP.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely.
Do you have a ration, Dick?
Infinite ammo.
Oh, 'cause he's got the
Wait up,
bandana.
Snake.
What?
Snake, you're not gonna get the big boss rank now.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
Do we have to talk about this right
I'm
now?
not
What
sure.
the fuck?
Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
And what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Okay, we'll talk about it later then.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
The last one or the last 20?
How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
He's gonna find out that he isn't real.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
I already had your frequency, didn't I? Oh, this is the exact hangar where Rex was. music's even at a lower pitch now, too. I should probably use the sword, huh? Did he say he was giving me an item or something? Yeah, he did. I should probably switch back to the sword. Oh my god, you know what? I don't know if I should be using the sword here. I had to use a ration. This is going to be really hard on extreme. I mean, I'd probably play it a little more cautiously, but...
Right, catch.
Oh boy, who is it this time?
Raiden, about this colonel of yours.
Oh, here
I
it is.
found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
There it is.
What? I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI. The so-called
So it
GW.
wasn't him after all.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and
God damn.
experience.
Dude, I don't
That's
know if I
crazy.
could handle this.
But
I
it's
think I would
probably the
have
truth.
like a
The
crisis
virus may
of
be starting
faith
to
in
affect
existence.
GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know.
I'd be breaking
What
down.
I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
Yeah.
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Well, I mean, you already know that everything you know about
You
her
and
is,
Otacon
isn't
are the
real.
ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Okay. C'est la vie, I suppose. Let's do it. I mean, Jesus, man. not quite. Oh, I'm out. Okay, so I have to use the sword here. Oh. If I get too close, they'll knock me over like I hated it in MGS1. Ow! Snake, that was me! Oh my god, stop! Stop! What the fuck is this? Bro, he's actually going insane. Okay, we're back. That one actually got me a little bit. I knew I had a lot of HP, but I wasn't sure what was, I like how it said fission male, too. Kojima with his 4th wall breaks. Stop doing that. You can't fool me again. How are you supposed to do this without getting a kill? Guess you better hope you're really good with the with pistols and CQC probably, or let Snake do all the work. God, how much more do I have to fight? Okay. Unless this doesn't count for kills because it's not real? I don't even know, man. Wait a minute. Oh, that's her. It's Fortune. Okay, I was thinking like, is this Sniper Wolf or something?
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
Are we finally going to get to fight Fortune?
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Oh yeah, that logic adds up. Again, therapy would be very helpful.
Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Oh, so I'm not gonna fight Fortune.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Okay. Funny thing is, I was only going to stream this for like 2 hours, like I normally do, but I think like I don't even know if I'm still streaming or if I got caught in a fever dream, because I think I just got a little too locked into the nonsense.
I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
Oh, it's Solidus.
Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation.
Okay.
It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know?
Aww.
I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival.
I know, dude. I don't know what the hell is
Patriots were among
happening.
my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait.
Honestly, that's like the least terrifying
Those
thing
days
right
during
now.
the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute.
Were they real?
Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
There he is. There's the boy.
No more games, Jack.
I was not prepared for this.
There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Oh, no.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
So this is the Metal Gear fight. 3 big boys. Is it 3? Okay, I should probably take out the... Which one? Let's see here. Ah, that sucks. Oh, I could be hitting him harder here. God, they keep firing at me. Ah, I didn't do it in time. Damn, they really hurt too. This is bullshit! I went the wrong direction. This is my last ration. Oh, wait. Yeah. There's so much! I don't know what to do! Do I have a bandage or so? I have one bandage. And medicine? That's cold medicine. That's not gonna do anything for me. That one's health back to full! Damn it! Man, you can't say I wasn't putting up a fight, though.
Raiden, respond! Raiden!
God, that's tough, dude. Watch it be like the Skulls unit, where I can't do anything about it if you wait too long, then it takes then they just don't die. That one's almost dead now, so. Shit. Dude, I can't get off of being spam blocked! See, it's dead. Fucking A. Okay, well. That isn't so bad then. I must have just been fucking up. Oh, there's more? Oh, I gotta go pick up the other ration. Okay, but first I gotta get hit by a fucking Kamehameha. Shit, dude! Oh, I gotta hit the legs and then I can hit him for a shit ton of damage. Shit. Okay, that does make it quite a bit easier. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of getting into the zone with this now. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but it worked out. Ah! God damn it, I thought I could get away with it. Oh my god. Jesus, man, that was really... How many of those things did I kill? It was pretty fun. And god, it would be impossible with MGS1's controls.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
It's based on the difficulty? I'm playing on normal, so you mean like how many I have to kill is based on the difficulty? 20? How many did I kill here?
So you decided to show yourself.
Are you shitting me?
Oh, don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off.
8 saves, and then at the very end, I have to kill 20 of those things. I mean, I guess if you get really good at it, assuming they don't add any more bells and whistles to it, then I guess you could do it if you're very consistent.
To the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child. I see. So that's why
The
you
big
sold
one.
your troops out to me.
Are we finally going to see the real,
And they
like,
all died
full
trusting
arsenal
you.
or something?
Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a
Oh, this is the big, okay, gotcha.
I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
No. Oh, you're choking her. That's a P90. Why is he spinning it like Ocelot? That's an SMG.
You have to.
Oh! You good?
Oh god.
That didn't look I don't know. Ooh. Welp.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
Cannot compute.
What's going on?
Yeah, that was a catch-up round.
What's wrong with
Dude, if it was a catch-up round, she got up. After that, I think I'd like uninstall every game and never play it again. Cannot compute cringe. Cannot compute cringe.
cascade throughout the neural network. I
Oh,
can't
no,
shut
a
it down.
cascade event.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
Shadow Moses, also known as Black Mesa.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Oh, even it's bleeding ketchup.
Stupid machines!
Oh, you got a jetpack. Yeah, fire an SMG at it. Hey, that thing's like $2,600. You can't buy that on a save round. Okay, that is pretty cool, though. It was so cool that my controller almost fell down from all the vibrating. That was framed pretty crazy. I guess they want to show you how much of a badass he is before you have to fight him.
Damn the Patriots!
Seahawks fans. Uh-oh.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Wait, she lost? Wait, Snake lost? Or are they faking it? You didn't kill my father. I believe you now. So now she's in on it. That's what I'm calling.
Bring him in.
Why is his cheek so rosy? Yeah, I'll save.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair.
Oh, cool.
I admit that I underestimated you.
Can you like start estimating me now? I wanna just kill you already. I think you're kind of mean.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh, am I getting the torture again? Oh shit! Whoa! There's no way I'm holding my breath. Ugh. Jesus, that's a lot.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
God damn, that actually was stressful.
What do you mean?
Way harder than the one in
That's
MGS1,
not your
but it didn't
business.
last nearly as long, so I don't care.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without
Meanwhile,
support, Arsenal is nothing more
Raiden is
than
just
a
calling his
gigantic
Uber.
coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots!
Ooh.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Ooh, I get free mac and cheese if I get a $15 order.
What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous.
God, what? He is so different from the
I
Ocelot
wouldn't have
of
watching some more of it.
5. It's
But
so
we're running
funny.
a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Bro, is he betraying people again?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel.
Wait, this entire thing is the training
An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja.
Ames, the ninja, the
A
president.
computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence?
Yeah, they told me what the S3 project was. They didn't tell me that this was the S3 project. Unless I'm hearing that wrong.
Of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW.
He changed his mind
Your
at the
plan
last
was
second.
invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius.
So it's all supposed to be paralleled.
And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation.
So that's why they were
Solidus,
referring it to... God damn it,
the
man.
boy was selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
I see.
Orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Oh! How'd you hit her?
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
My boob.
What?
Oh yeah, that's just yeah, that looks fatal.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
It's always the Patriots, man.
Staged?
Anytime something goes wrong, it's like, hey, HR want to talk to you. It's like, hey, did you
were being
throw a
shielded
kid
by the
into
electromagnetic weapons
into
technology
a trash
that the
can because they're
Patriots
making fun of
developed.
you? And I'll be like, you don't understand, that's just a lie.
Your
It was
dead
orchestrated by the
comrades loved your
Patriots.
father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
I mean, that's what I was saying.
Thought I got her in the heart.
No, you just got my boob.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right.
What?
Waste of metal, my dear. But your luck's run out.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Your heart's on the right
This
side
is
of your
the
body
movie
for some reason.
There's no such thing as miracles or
Except
the
that's not how it works at
Only
all.
cutting-edge technology.
Your heart's not even really to the left or the right. It's closer to the middle, but off a little bit to the left. Like if you shoot her there, that's still gonna hit her. Yeah. That's still gonna kill her. Why does it sound like someone taking a nasty shit? They put Johnny in charge of the Metal Gear.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
So wait, Solidus is on our side then. We have a common enemy. He just remembered he had handcuffs on.
How's this then?
Parry this, you fucking casual.
Damn.
Hey, you know what they say, fortune favors the bold. Fortune, honey,
Fortune!
I don't think this works the way you want it to.
Idiots! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Oh, pretty. Happy 4th of July.
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
Hey! She does have luck.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson.
Oh, Dolph?
The daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
Oh, I guess I should have assumed that, General... Was it General? General Dolph was, the father?
I can see my family again.
Here I thought they were going to leave a black person alive in a Metal Gear game.
Try this instead.
Otacon was in love with her too. Should have known. Honestly, the most foreboding and terrifying thing that you can ever hear is Otacon is in love with you, because it means that you're going to die.
No!
My jack-off hand.
No, not now!
What's happening now? Liquid's taking over and saving Snake for some reason? What in the Deus Ex Machina?
Brothers! Liquid!
Everyone but Snake is really confused now.
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
Right.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
That's where it got cut off. I don't know what that's all about.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
We're brothers?
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad thing.
How? Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you.
Bro, we all want to get rid
There's
of the
room for only
Patriots. Why
one
is it?
Snake and one big boss.
Aww. He said the line that the boss said. Still don't understand why they can't, like, agree to work together to take down the Patriots and then have their little scuffle. I feel like that'd be a lot more helpful.
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
What? Dying surfing sounds like a terrible way to go. Damn, okay.
Liquid, stop this thing. Hey, Snake, you coming?
Oh. That seems a bit impulsive. Honestly, I've had worse family reunions. Super Deathwater? I thought the Super Deathwater was just the pool inside of that one place. That's convenient. I take it that this was part of the game that was changed after 9/11. I remember I had asked at one point when I first started this, about like its release date and such. And apparently they did change quite a bit, especially towards the ending.
Federal Hall.
Oh god, we hit the fucking Pentagon.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
Me and my girlfriend's anniversary.
April 30th?
Oh, that's my sister's birthday.
Right.
She was born April.
George Washington
Wait, she
took
was born
office as
April
the first
30th,
president of the
2001.
United States of America 200 years ago today.
Wait, really?
And it happened right here.
Oh, I guess this takes
We
place
were
in
going to declare
2009,
another
but
independence, the dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin.
you know this isn't real New York because there isn't a guy who like saw this like crash into Federal Hall like, hey, get the fuck out of the way! I'm trying to get to work.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack. It's
Although
not power
the fact that
I
nobody seems to give a shit about this
What
happening
I
is
wanted
very
to take
New York.
back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country.
You don't understand, right? And I have lots of black friends.
Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Ugh, put that on a fucking Valentine card.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works.
Are you explaining the birds and the bees
But we
now?
have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out.
Ooh, we're sterilized.
What
You
is
could
our
have just
legacy
said that.
if we cannot pass the torch?
I don't know.
Proof of our existence, a
Is
mark of
existence
some
not
sort.
enough? Does a song begin just to end? Do you turn the page of a book only to
When the torch is
anticipate
passed on from
its
parent to
closure?
child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
Man, we're reaching new layers of nihilism here.
All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory.
I
my
wouldn't be
existence to
surprised.
remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all.
See?
And we will become the Sons of Liberty.
Alright, roll credits. We did it.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with,
Oh.
we're not what you'd call human.
I'm
Over
a
the
big
past
spooky
200
skeleton.
years,
Ah.
a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House.
Oh yeah, the
It's
crucible.
not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution.
I feel like Kojima is like that really old grandfather who
We are the
begins a
very
story but then
discipline and
continues to
morality
go
that
off on a
Americans
bunch of
invoked
outrageous
so often.
tangents.
How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap. If you're immortal, why would you take away
Right.
individual freedoms and censor the net?
Until this is in 2001 because they call it the net.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
Oh, don't
The
call me
mapping of the
that. That's
human
giving me
genome
different
was
feelings.
completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But
We've
there are
created
things
VR
not covered by
chat.
genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept
that's
records of our
evolution.
lives through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness.
Yeah.
Never fading, always accessible.
Right.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
I mean, that's
It will
true.
only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
I don't know about the evolution
You
part.
seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths.
I mean, I agree with that.
Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
I mean, in all fairness,
Be
some
nice
people
to
are.
other people.
But beat out
Yeah.
the competition.
Oh.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
You mean
But
that
it's
when my mom
obvious
told
from
me
the
that she
start
was
only
lying?
You can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result.
I knew
All
someone
ready
had it out
to
me
avoid
for why I'm not the
conflict
biggest
and
Twitch
protect each
streamer
other
on
from
Earth right
hurt.
now. It was the
The
Patriots
untested
all along.
truths spun by
Not my own
different
lack of
agents
initiative.
Continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger
I'm kind of
forum.
scared about how
They
right they
stay
are, though.
inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Sir, this is
Not
a
even
Wendy's.
natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
Nah, you
We're
can't
trying
quote
to stop
fucking.
that from happening.
It's
I
our
actually forgot who said that.
responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must
Oh,
be
so I
filtered
mean,
out
it was cool until
to
you brought
stimulate
eugenics
the
into it.
evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
See, this is where they lost me.
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass
I
on.
disagree with the
But is
last
that
part.
even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's how social things
That's
work.
the
I don't
proof of your
understand.
incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
I mean, by
That's
that
not
logic,
true.
everybody
I
does.
have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
Do you think if I
In
asked
this
my
era of
Uber Eats
ready-made
driver about
truths,
this, he'd be able to
self is
interpret it
just
for me?
something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you can.
This is a downright dehumanization, though, in like a self-preserving nihilism.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh.
I like how they'll say something so
You feel
deep
lost.
and edgy,
Why
and
not
then
try a bit of
Raiden will
soul
just be
searching?
like, "That's
Don't think you'll
bogus."
find anything, though.
Oof.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world.
I missed when this was about shooting people and
individual
making
is
funny
supposed to
jokes
be
about
weak, but
calling
far from
animals that aren't dogs
powerless. A single
doggies.
person has the potential to ruin the world.
Now I just feel like I'm not
Digitized
gonna sleep tonight.
Has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
Come on.
The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness.
Oh, I've seen that a few times.
S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
The fuck?
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity.
See, when people always told me that, like, the story of Metal Gear is really complicated, and I've gotten through the past, like, 3 games, and I'm like, you know, there's a lot to it, but I wouldn't say it's complicated, it's just very lore deep. I think what they meant to say was it had to do with Sons of Liberty, specifically.
Right. There are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them?
Because you were a hot twink.
It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything we were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it.
I mean, the Patriots have money.
I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again.
I'm through doing what I'm told.
Yeah, I'm a teenager now. I don't listen
Aren't
to
you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe.
I like how lie is in capital
It will be a
letters.
fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jesus.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Oh, we just had to add it at the end too, just in case you were still holding on to this. Oh, another flashback.
You as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie.
Anything else I need to know in the past hour?
Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed.
Here goes. Alright. Oh, he can hit through my guard? Oh, I'm guessing one does damage and one does stamina. I like this music though, it's kind of cool. Oh shit. Ugh. what's wrong with me, as if if Raiden hasn't had the worst day imaginable for any single living human being. God, there's only one instance where it looks like I can really hit him is the thing. Damn it. I couldn't punish that?
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, this? God damn it, man.
What's wrong with you?
Good work, Jack.
Okay.
This is where it gets interesting.
Alright, alright. I'm actually really focused on this for some reason. I guess it's kind of hard not to. Oh, he gets two of them?
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your
Why am I
last
listening
duty.
to you?
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. Nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the? The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Well, it comes from a Japanese
Do you know
God
the
of
code
Thunder.
name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
Jack, both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the
Oh yeah, I mean, bro, there's a lot of stuff happening and I don't even know what it is.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
The Seaman Pool? Oh, you mean the one from Fighting Vamp? Jesus.
What's wrong with you?
I'm trying to stand up, you won't let me. Gotcha. Hey, I think I killed Vamp? I mean, I didn't kill him after that fight, that's for sure.
Is that the best you can do?
I have 100%ed all other ones except for the original Metal Gears that are on Steam. This is my first time and I'm going in completely blind. First I 100%ed MGS3, then MGS1 including the VR missions, and then 100%ed the Phantom Pain recently. By recently I mean literally yesterday. I finally reached 100%. Bro, don't. Okay, you could be mistelling the truth, but do not give me spoilers, bro. Bro, stop! There you go. Unfortunately, I did read it, but you gotta be a little more careful, man. I'm trying to go through it as it is. There we go. Another snake bites the dust. No worries, it happens, man. Just be careful. It takes a lot of effort to go through it without getting spoiled 20 years later. Is that it? Oh, is it gonna fall on George Washington? Oh, he's making the same pose. Oof. I mean, people have taken much worse. Oh. Cut his arm off. Nobody's come to see why this is happening, by the way. Everyone in New York is just like, there are people living in the apartments behind him, like, the fuck is going on over there? Do you think they'd take my grunge mixtape? Right, a small town of it. Yeah, welcome to New York. Come and look at both of our buildings. We just got done cleaning up after the Avengers. Now we have to deal with Solid Snake and Solidus. No parking. Bro, the Metal Gear is going to get a ticket, dude. Right, this is fine. This says no stopping any time, and he's just standing there. What a badass. Oh, there's everyone. Man, that's at least 10 of the 50 people in New York City.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are.
Except for me, I'm Snake.
The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction.
Are we doing this again?
What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Are we doing this again?
What am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
Oh, that's a
We can
cool ass
tell other
segue.
people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important.
Do you think
enough to
anybody who
fight
played
for.
this game, like, and
It's
lived in New
not whether
York,
you
saw
were right
themselves
or
there, was like,
wrong,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
but how much faith you were willing to
There he
have.
is.
That decides
Look at
the
that,
future.
Mr. Doggy.
The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to
In
think
case
of
you
it.
can't tell, I stream to make myself laugh. Even if
Don't
it's...
obsess with words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of
Part of me
choices
wants
this
to, like,
time.
look up these unblurred license plates and
everything
tell,
you
like,
felt,
find their phone number and be like,
found
yo, you're
during
in
the
Metal
vision
Gear,
is
dude, you did
yours.
it.
And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Anyway, we're going to be executed for our crimes. I picked up a few dog tags.
Dog tags.
Hey, I know that guy. I remember the good times, me and him.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
Aw. Listen, man.
I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something.
Oh, is that his
worth
original
passing
name? Bro, is this a prequel? Am I not telling you guys something? Is this another plot twist?
They taught me some good things too.
I was the breedable twink all along.
We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Jack Blue, which is shorthand for Jack blew it and let Emma
Do you know where
die.
Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
Hey.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part
Yeah,
of GW.
hey, it was 2001,
namely
man. People were
information
still
about the
saying
Patriots'
bogus.
Identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
My wife's boyfriend? Oh god, I'm the only one with a shadow. That means everyone in New York is a vampire. I mean, I believe it. Hi, Jack! And then everyone gets really upset because they're like, what? Hijack? Where? It's your anniversary, dude. Tell her.
Snake?
She
What's wrong?
came to torment them one last time.
Nothing.
What's wrong? Emma, do you see what's happening?
Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh.
Didn't I already break up with you, or was that like the computer you? Head.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
There's a bomb in my... Jeez, we're still going.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met.
Although I'm pretty sure George Washington
I remember
had two
now.
arms.
Mm-hmm.
Today is the day I met you.
It's the anniversary, yep.
That's
well,
it.
kind of. Is it the anniversary, or is it just... I guess meeting doesn't mean dating in most cases. Well, I mean, I knew that. I figured that was the case from
think
the
I
first
found
conversations they
something to
had
pass
on
along to
Kodak
the
at the beginning of the game.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for
The
someone
genes
in
aren't
this
the only
video
thing
to
you
like
pass on.
walk
There
by
are
with a
too
hat
many
that says like
things that
smoke
aren't written
grass,
into our
eat ass,
DNA.
live fast, or something
It's up
like
to
that.
us to teach that to our children.
I guess it was
What kind of
2001. That kind of
things?
humor hadn't really
About the
evolved yet.
environment, our ideas, our culture.
Most people would be like, "Yo, check out this ringtone I bought for $5."
Sorrow, joy.
Oh, do I
we'll
have to
tell
fight them
everything
again?
together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Yo, look at that. Why does he have the Georgiossi? I like the guy up there that's imitating it. I wouldn't be surprised if Kojima was in the footage somewhere, hiding.
I stare at the
There it is.
and the sky up above and think, what am
I mean, if you get the timing down on beating the boss in counter CQC, I can't see it being that hard to beat her with only your hands. In fact, I'd say it's kind of important to beat her on extreme without like a major headache. Because if she always came in on you at least twice, and on extreme, if you're going for like Foxhound, she would kill you in two throws. So you kind of had to be able to get the timing down.
on the streets below, and
Oh man, I do like the music. They have good music in these games. The Star Sailor song from the end of MGS3 is also a really good one.
will bring sun or rain. Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to
What am I gonna do now? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get Big Boss. Oh man. But in terms of streaming, I think we're pretty close to done until the Snake Eater remake comes out, or Volume 2 of the Master Collection, right? But yeah, no, it has been a huge Metal Gear marathon. Jeez, I almost have all of it done. I'm so close now. I mean, the biggest is obviously going to be mastering and getting good at this game, but I mean, if I'm doing it off stream like I usually am, I could probably do it pretty quickly. I also only have to do 50 VR missions and get first place on them as one of the harder aspects of this. But I can definitely tell why this is the hardest at Big Boss. This was probably, I mean, I sucked at Snake Eater, I sucked at MGS1, right? Like, there's nothing weird about that. But this one, I really felt like I was struggling through it. And I kept telling myself, well, you know, maybe it's just because it's my first time and this is always happening, you know. And once I understand what I'm supposed to do, it'll be a lot easier on subsequent playthroughs. And that's partially true. But there are a lot of, like, actual gameplay mechanics and aspects to this one that are going to kick my ass, on top of the fact that you only get 8 saves and 3 hours, right? So you're not getting very much to work with, right? Like, I mean, for 3 hours, right? I mean, what am I looking at? 180 minutes and then 8 saves, so shit, yeah, I'm gonna have to save like every half hour at best, right? If I mess up 29 minutes in, then I have to go back 29 minutes so that I can get something on a game that I don't even know if I want to see my end results, dude. I think it's gonna look like the worst thing ever. And I streamed this for a while today. I started right after the Hind fight.
In the world ever see the best things in life are free.
The MGS1 results were pretty hilarious. But I mean, keep in mind, I also had some pretty gnarly MGS3 results when it came to kills. I didn't kill nearly as many people in MGS1, but that was because I was eating like an entire Vegas-style all-you-can-eat buffet every single room. Honestly, that's only slight hyperbole, Arrow. I think, what was it, like I was at like 125 or something rations used. And then I didn't even use the one ration I was allowed when I did the big boss run. I could have made that entire run much easier if I just used a, honestly, the hardest thing about MGS1 wasn't even getting Big Boss, it was getting all 300 VR missions finished. That took twice as long as beating the entire game.
'Cause I know how it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the
Now what I gotta do?
yesterday.
What I've got to do is I've got to get a PS2 ROM of this. That way, I can get the skateboarding minigame.
Peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip.
Oh, by the way, I hope you enjoy this because I just realized there's a good chance that the VOD gets privatized because of this music. I'm probably going to have to export it as quickly as possible.
Way back in yesterday.
Ghost Babel was already out when this game released. Right. I don't even have one strike, believe it or not. Yeah, they usually have a speech right at the end before, right before it ends. Yeah, can't say goodbye to yesterday. Gotta remember that. But they usually have like a long spiel before you get to see what your final rank was. Yeah, but you did it again, man. You gotta be careful. There's backseating, but I don't like the spoilers, especially for these kind of games, because I like to react to it as they happen. Man, they really let this guy on the saxophone go nuts. They made sure to space it out to make it longer so you have time to reflect on what the fuck just happened in the past hour of the game. That's Kojima. The ending screen is just Kojima, like live footage, like looking at you and asking if you think you're real.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind
Doggy.
much more than just DNA.
Look at that asshole kid stepping on
Music,
birds.
Literature and movies. What we've seen, heard, felt. Anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for.
Why is
We
the bridge
need
in
to
jail?
pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to use
Right.
what traces of life we
Especially
can.
the ones that are in New York, or especially
Building
around
the
this
future
time.
and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
The tone in this game went from like a 2 to a 10, and then from a 10 to like a 2 billion in like no time flat.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
They were also puppets.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but
But what?
they're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well,
That's what they
about
want you to
100
think.
years ago.
Oh, those are the philosophers.
What the hell?
For the philosopher's legacy, got it. And the AI is what's left of it. Okay, what did I get? I've continued 55 times, killed 104 people, only 49 rations. Saved 12 times, that's not too bad. Actually, wait, 12 times saved. That's not that bad. Yeah, compared to MGS1, which is a considerably shorter game as well. And 12 and a half hours, but that's, I think, most of that is in cutscenes. Did it not give me a rank? Oh, there it is, elephant. It's because I eat so much. New item obtained. You got the P90X diet plan. I'll save it right here. Can you do... I mean, dude, I would be stress eating the hell out of that. Are you kidding me? Oh, man, I was not I did the same thing with Snake Eater, too, I think, where I just, like, got so invested in the third act that, like, I just forgot that I wasn't going to stream as long. But there you have it. That's Sons of Liberty. We can finally say... Wait, seriously? 30? And how many did I eat? 49? I almost doubled it. Oh. We go above and beyond, man. Oh, my lord. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think I'm sleeping tonight. Now I can finally start playing it off stream to see how much I'm gonna hate myself. I ended up recording my big boss run for MGS1 except for the ending, and I decided it wasn't really that exciting because it's a different kind of game than the later Metal Gear games. But I did post my Foxhound run for MGS3, and so I'm thinking it's probably going to be the same thing for Sons of Liberty because I'm going to have to get really good, and I think it might actually be worth like looking into. Now, bear in mind that if we look at MGS3, right, if I go here, and I look at the achievement list, right, not including Snake Eyes, which is a bugged achievement that I had to really, really work for, the hardest achievement is Foxhound, which you get with, which only 2% of players have, right, and think about how much time I put into that game. That's about 60 hours worth, right, and so now compare it to the rate at which completion occurs with the big boss achievement in this game, which is 1.2%, meaning that out of the people who play this game and have like started it and like start playing through it, about almost half the amount of people who have gotten Foxhound in MGS3 who own that game have gotten Big Boss in MGS2. So I do think that if that's anything to go by, and assuming it isn't like bugged or anything, or like there's some metric that makes it like more reasonable, I think it's safe to assume that this is going to be the hardest solo run, especially because I kind of got away with using mouse and keyboard controls with MGS3, but I won't be able to with Sons of Liberty. And so it's going to be a hell of a challenge. But I'm looking forward to doing it. I'll probably start during this week. I mentioned I'm still finishing up Ground Zeroes since I finished the Phantom Pain. And so hopefully at this point, dude, by the end of March even maybe, I could have every Metal Gear game. I still have to do Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 too. But I talked about that already. Like there's 12 achievements, and all of them basically boil down to start the game and then beat the game, except for the 2 achievements, which are to do the boss survivals. So I'm not too worried about those. But either way, we're getting close to finishing our MGS achievement hunting adventure over the past 3 months. I'm glad y'all stuck around for it, and this will probably be the last MGS for a while until, like I said, I think it's November or something of this year that this Delta comes out, and when that happens, we'll play that too. With that being said, thanks everyone who stopped by, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow for some Link to the Past Cobalt Quest. It's real again. It's finally real again. Yeah. All right. See y'all later.